friends. Sorry, a bit late tonight. Almost forgot Calypsia had a mission, for others tonight, so, I caught up on some errands and chores I needed to do, whatnot. Last I checked, Jack had a migraine too, so hopefully he feels better. But I thought I would do a bit more Orlandosaka tonight. Also figure out some more, yokai shit. Hi Chaos, how you doing? So I am just getting back into this, and I'm just going to hop in a bit. What about cinnabar moths? Let's snooze those, shall we? Hopefully a bit more can be learned tonight. They're flying into your face. Oh no! Good luck. Hopefully they don't keep doing that. Here we go.
Behind them, thinking I could, save them if things go bad. Everyone else started jumping, unfortunately. Then we learned what the trap works like. When the girl hits the bottom,
Oh, busy tonight.
then triggering the spikes on the side. So I just hear ding, ding, ding. I'm like, what the heck's that? And so I got crushed.
Yeah, there are people.
And we got all. And then I fished out my own cord.
We can have it here. Hey, we can have it here.
Oh, there's a place over there. There's one up.
Well, things are busy over here, are they not?
Nice place to do a barbecue.
Hello, dear.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I heard something about fishing. So
You look a bit different.
Fishing happened as well.
Like de-stress us.
Oh, that's because I did a full takeover
Crazy to us.
from all my other selves.
I see.
Oh, you have the multiple Mitama as well. I see. That makes sense.
I don't remember 2012.
Are you the Nikki Mitama then?
More or less, we're usually feud.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Are you the Nikki Mitama then?
And it just said I don't remember 2012.
The more calm one.
What the hell?
As
I
people
also
say,
don't
the
remember
very
2012
nice version. So yes,
Small one that
usually I'm fused with all three of them, so we have kind of similar emotions.
Oh, I thought
But
it was
currently,
hallucinating
one of
now.
them is kind of overpowering everything. So the one is holding them off while I'm taking over.
Oh, I understand completely.
It's calmed down a little bit, so it's a lot easier.
As a calm, you have to worry about the other Mitama as well now.
Well, if I start hallucinating, that might be.
Oh, yes, understandable. Good thing you and
You start hallucinating.
people have been properly attuning and helping you with that. So, hello, Ludwig.
Actually, my hallucination.
Very busy, but in a good way. What about yourself, darling?
Very good. And finally, I think I can say,
Talking
not
to
busy.
I could.
Look at that.
Proper moment of rest.
This is
I
my
know,
shocked face, Ludwig.
Talking to a
You always seem to be so busy.
I know.
I'm
Well,
so happy for you, buddy.
I
You
know.
actually deserve it.
but you eventually got it.
I'm happy too.
or a guy who can
Good
do this.
things. Very
Hey,
good
you're not
things.
supposed to do that.
Likewise.
What did you do? Are we happy?
I'm not busy.
He's not busy for once.
I'm relaxed. I'm not stressed.
Holy shit, I
Things are
envy.
clear.
What do they call it? In his lane, thriving, that sort of thing. Flourishing.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh, how did you crack the
I can
code on
teach you-
not being stressed?
Okay, so it's easy. So I'm going to teach you all the secret to not being stressed. It's very complicated, so you have to listen very closely. Okay.
Hold on, I
So
have to ask. Can all the secrets be found in this book?
I'm gonna try that.
Hold on, I got to see chapter 3. Chapter 3 is very important. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Very interesting book.
No,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Shit.
Okay.
Got it.
So,
Understood.
however, I'm going to give you the live, very visceral, very open discovery. Right here. Right now.
I'm ready.
And it goes like this. If you want to live a stress-free life, If you want to feel happiness and joy and a sense of fulfillment and accomplishment in a world where we're constantly under siege by God knows what at every possible turn, you have to make 3 realizations about yourself. 1,
All right.
you can't change everything, so stop trying to change everything.
Why'd you have to point that out?
Step 2, once you've made that realization you cannot change everything, you can focus on what you can change, what you're
Perhaps you might wanna
actually
grab a road
properly
just in case it comes
incapable
by.
of changing. Which is a
You're
little bit
supreme
redundant
warrior.
seeing if you got 3. And finally,
One second,
the
I'll
last
be right
step.
there.
The last, very last. Oh, gentleman's crossing the street. Let's go ahead and get out of his way. Sorry about that, sir.
Oh, there's a goat.
No, you're fine.
The Supreme Warrior.
You're good.
Do you need some water?
I know. No, just normally don't walk this much.
Your best of luck.
Have a good rest of your day. But the final lesson, the final trick, the final little thing to ensure that you have a stress-free life is knowing when to go, hey, I have enough on my plate. And cutting off any future obligations until you finish what is on your plate. Now, I know. You always hear that your friends are dealing with something, in danger, stressed, overworked. There's a lot that is always happening. But as long as you can make a realization of what you actually feasibly can focus and handle,
Yep.
it's easy to take care of the list.
They're living and finally getting it, dude.
Oh, so that guy's supposed to have a heart
Very wise
attack on
words.
page 7.
Oh.
I
Is he
feel
gonna
bad for him.
die?
I wonder where that book always goes to when you throw it.
Well,
Well, good for you, dear.
if he dies, I guess. It's
Hi, what's up?
natural selection. Like, I don't know.
The sky.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot more than Sky Times. How are you?
Actually, I came here to ask how your friend was. The girl.
Anything you ask.
She's good. My partner.
That's good.
It's your fucking cough drop.
Let
me think here.
All I was wondering. I won't ask anything else. I know you're busy.
No, well, actually,
secret to reality.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You'll be fine.
I finished all my tasks.
What are you reading that book?
For once, I'm actually the opposite.
Congratulations.
Why are you asking me the questions, Go? You're
Oh yeah,
supposed to
I
be
mean,
reading
I'm
my
Roger
character.
Moore in charge of dealing with y'all.
Do you want to talk?
Not the time and day
Oh,
anymore.
I'm just reading. Don't mind me.
You know what?
I feel like that is a let's go talk situation. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will
secret to
return.
reality is
Have fun, dear.
the
I
reality is
don't
the
know.
life that you live, and that and all in between.
I mean, I'll deal with it, but like, I'm mostly there for you.
the world you currently
If that
live
makes
in.
sense.
Oh no, I'm
It is
only
an
gonna be
ever
stepping in when
continuous
required
journey
now.
that you yourself make alone.
Okay,
As someone
that's
who
when
always
I'll
likes to
step in
eat
then.
gods, I'd rather not deal with the god of death right now, especially with the yokai situation. My family's more important. I don't want to deal with that.
Any other things?
Finally, people are becoming more sensible. What reverse world have we entered, fairly, dear? People being sensible and having common sense.
I made the decision last week after there was a build up of stress to the point I was actually starting to break even more.
That tends to happen among many.
I'm gonna go lay in that forest on my favorite rock and relax.
Look at this.
Its eyes blink the wrong way.
The Lord
See?
knows I need to.
I wasn't calling it a goat. Not a goat, a frog. Wow. I just had a absolute just fuck you moment for a second there. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if Moon told you, but basically you guys have an extension of 2 months now.
Well, hopefully we will not even need that.
man.
Assuming that other people do not add on to things.
Well, the issue is there's kind of no point now. Because the one piece opportunity I feel like that would have worked was declined.
Here, you look like a
Darling, the more I hear about that, the more I think that the JWA simply does not understand what we are trying to do, and what the Guardians would agree to. If she can be properly purified or at least cleansed enough to stay in the area, they would not care. She would simply be another kami in the vast expanse of kami in the forest. She would not even be the same creature,
Hopefully no one
technically.
does anything more stupid.
All I can say is if they're worried about the balance of the forest, well, it's already thrown off. So.
His hands.
Yes, because they did nothing.
Well, it's not even from the yokai. Well, it's not even from the yokai, it's from other people too half the time.
Exactly! Exactly! If they're going to kick anyone out of the forest, it should be the mortals. At least she has been around for some time, perhaps. Or perhaps she has not, and we can finally learn some things. If she is a part of the ecosystem here now, that is different, but she may have come from the homeland. I'm uncertain. I still need to speak with her. I hope I can at least learn whether she may have been from the homeland first, and maybe she has been dormant until now. Perhaps she does not have all of her memories.
Possibly.
Hopefully the time will. Anyways, I'm gonna go enjoy relaxing with the moon dip before I head on home. Hopefully I get an extension for 2 months or just completely nullified. Also, there's a chance if I see stupid people, it might be shortened because of even though I'm taking over, they can kind of still see everything. I'm just hoping for the one named Harlow doesn't show up because they're literally a magnet for negative energy at this point.
Well, I would suggest you stay away from that person then.
Nice.
I have noticed.
Oh,
I would
I
rather
will
you
try.
stay that way.
See, I'm very nice, but even then I still hate people. They're one of them. It takes a very hard to big threshold for me to get past that.
Generally, any foolish thing you see done, please stay away from it.
Will do. Can't risk anything any more or less.
Especially my men around here, especially the men in the group. Why is it always the men? That will be the only difficulty in the fact that my Kanushi is a man.
Like no one, right?
But he may be willing to become a Miko for a while. That could help.
Maybe she's onto something.
Perhaps.
But I've been trying to think of any other possible ways to resolve this peacefully under the JWA's terms. Which is, they leave. And there's nothing.
I suppose you've talked to her more than I have, so I'm hoping to at least get some more information about background.
With them, it's like I'd love to see if I can speak with them tonight. And I would love if you could be there, but I don't know how long you can stay around. And I also don't know if they'll be around tonight.
Indeed. Well, I shall at least be around as long as I can. And so long as something stupid does not happen.
If I don't see them tonight, then I'll just have to stay longer Wednesday. Since that is the best chance of her appearing, if I recall. And I can speak with her. I doubt I'll be able to find an agreement with her, but hopefully in time we can work something out. But at the end of the day, I am extremely sure that we won't be able to find an agreement where she leaves. As I said in the group chat when they said that was their only choice, it's you're telling them to leave their home.
Exactly,
And we're
which...
just going to counter with, well, you need to leave instead. So...
Entirely. Though I suppose it will depend on what we can learn about the background to see whether this has always been her home or whether there is some place she can go and we could take her to better cleanse her mind in one way or another. If she is that old, she does not seem... At least from what I've heard, she did not start out as one of those alpha. Which means that either she is newer and from this land and not as old as everyone makes her out to be, or perhaps she went dormant and lost much of her power as I had done at one point.
I believe what she said, she used to be like one of the lesser ones.
Well, they all were. Well, they all were, technically. It's simply a matter of
Used to be the same.
when. Because if she has been one around here, if she was created around here, then she is not as old as the story. At least she cannot be directly attached to that, aside from perhaps some connection. But that would mean that she is a part of the ecosystem here, and therefore the JWA is the ones who need to understand that she would not exactly be the same. Should we find that solution?
You need to be enlarged.
You good?
They shrunk me.
Oh.
Well, they might be able to enlarge you, which I guess just brings you back to
You know, it
normal.
only lasts like 10 minutes. You know, it's just not that big a video.
Yeah, it's just
You say
To
so.
say if you're willing to let me attempt, I could fix it.
No, not really.
What is wrong with being
Pleasure
small?
to see you again.
I don't get it.
Bow. There is
No, I
nothing
mean,
wrong with being
their
small
normative height
until
is,
somebody
like,
brings up my
3
height
times
again,
size
and now I'm
of-
back down to being like what I was before when I first came here, and that shit's terrible.
So sad, so sad.
I like lost like my why put that helmet back on. I can't see you without it on.
What?
Please,
Why?
please.
What did you
Because
do?
that's not Charles. Charles is the person with the helmet on.
You know, I could always take mine off just so you.
If you
Just
ever
to
do that,
upset
that
you.
would be
Be
cra-
careful.
Oh, I got it.
Careful, she's one ton.
Don't worry.
Welcome, Kun. How you doing?
Things.
Yeah, sorry.
I got things so I can
When I'm
do
role
this
playing, it's
story.
hard to look at chat.
Because it's sort of broken his shoulder otherwise. We're good. I'm taller
No, I
than you
would
now.
be
Thanks,
jealous.
yes.
Wait,
See, you understand my world now. This is fine.
crazy is I still don't remember your name. I remember you as Russian dude. Nobody else calls you that but Russian dude. What is happening? What are you doing?
I'm now taller.
Oh, there we
The
are.
helmet is an extension of me by your own word. Oh, god damn it.
Hold on. If we're going by those rules,
Put your arm down.
Oh,
now I'm the tallest.
What the fuck? I can't climb that.
Uh,
I can't.
most barbarian, apparently.
Make it down.
Charles,
It's okay.
why did
Always
you
the guns.
shrink Elise to fit in a jar?
I'd be more
Whoa,
feeling
whoa
that
there,
y'all
buddy.
would have
Whoa.
done that.
That'd be quite a jar. That is more like Dee Dee's jar.
In your free time.
Well, let's
pretty
see.
thick
I
for a
just cleaned
jar.
up 45 bodies from the waterfront. Conducted more observations in the industrial district.
Anywho,
You did cleanse
Yeah,
yourself.
school shopping
jar.
friends
supplies.
here.
Oh no, there was no jar.
Yeah, this way.
Ooh. I'll go over there and say, I need to talk to you.
No, like the
Going
there
back here.
was no
you
jar.
about something. I'll do it in a bit because I need to go say hello to my boyfriend. But after that, I'll come talk to you.
Okay.
Pretty women.
Hmm.
See you in a bit if you're staying here, but if you're not, bye.
Busy, busy.
I'm buying soup now.
Oh, I'm glad everything worked out for them. Hopefully the item that the guild made for them is working.
It would get cold.
Yes, if anything, all we have to do is at least convince the JWA that they do not understand the difference between a kami and an onryo, and that one can become the other and still be perfectly fine part of the ecosystem that the others understand. It would not be the first time one
I
is...
believe at the current moment, they don't wish to put the effort in.
They never do, but they are going to have to.
Yes.
Either way, they are going to be putting in effort.
Yes,
This would be less.
the ultimatum that was given, where they either leave or one of these guardians goes and do it. Does it just tells me that they've just been hoping it would go away if they ignored it.
Also, who is speaking to these guardians? Because I would wish to. I'm certain we could come up with a solution with them. I do not think they even spoke to the guardians. I shall be incredulous until I know perfectly well myself.
I definitely do not wish to see one of my kind, even if they may be down a misguided path, in my opinion, to be sealed or any other poor means when they're simply trying to exist.
Under the arms?
Indeed. Especially when there's a chance. And everything that I've heard so far makes it seem as if everyone has brought the negativity onto themselves.
Alright, where are we going?
I do not know how this all started. At least in this particular area. I know the original story, but that, again, that is someone bringing it upon themselves and everyone else.
Like, you mean gas?
Crash landed here like 20 years ago. I mean, not 20 years ago, 20 days ago. And,
It feels like 20 years done it. I mean, I might be able to...
I wonder if something could be done during Bone.
Where a gas station is. This is a convenience store.
Well, I would assume that she is the one from the original, but...
solution for me, but I guess rations would do. I mean,
It's been a long time since I've met a yokai from the Heian, if that is the case.
Well, basically, it's like a gift card.
How old are you, dear? If I may ask. How old are you?
I'm unsure exactly.
You have gift cards?
Over 400.
Oh, they're behind.
Hmm.
Okay.
Since
I mean, you got stuff for Cyberball?
I don't remember if
Not Cyberball?
it's I last remember being mortal or I remember being this in the early 2020s.
not exactly. I heard about that in Texas.
That area is a bit fuzzy for me.
Well, apparently they got
So at least...
think you're big.
At least 400-ish.
I mean, Target.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with Target.
Alright, it's like,
So you do not remember anything before then?
I think they got cards in like 20 and 50 credits.
Bits and pieces.
Hmm.
Mostly foggy. Every now and then something will be said or something will happen and
The Tesco card.
it's almost like the fog clears over one memory and I can see it, but then after the moment passes it gets kind of foggy again from when I was mortal.
Apparently, like, give out
I see. Goodness, so many people have memory
I don't know
issues.
if it's because I'm unsure if it was because it's so long ago or because of what happened. I don't know. It's probably a mixture of both, to be honest.
I would not be surprised. Then again, I do not know exactly what it is to be mortal and then not. I was not living to begin
At
with.
this point.
But are you from the homeland then?
When I became or was reborn or however you wish to state it, became a spirit, I guess. I remember, basically I just remember kind of waking up or becoming conscious of my surroundings at this small shrine. It was just kind of a small shrine for a small little town. And
Local guardian then.
I didn't really I didn't have any other spirits or previously. It's one thing I do know constantly because, frankly, it transfers into what I know even now. I never went through any shrine training previously. I feel like I was just kind of an average person. I don't know why I was chosen to become a lightning spirit. Maybe it was due to my family heritage. Previously dealing with a shrine, I think. Seems right.
Potentially.
It was only me at the shrine. And now Gregory, as they're called, my grimoire. And so, and I had people come and visit me. Obviously, the people of the village, the town. But after 100 years? After quite a while, the population started to dwindle. Younger generations moved out. The elder generations were either moved to the big cities, the hospitals, or passed away. And gradually over time, the town became abandoned.
Oh, poor dear.
And gradually over time, my shrine decayed, because I couldn't maintain it. All by myself. And then one day I couldn't return to it. I didn't feel connected to it.
That is unfortunate. I'm glad you at least did not seem to fall like many tend to when the shrines decay.
That was my greatest concern, that I would become a lost spirit, a roaming spirit. I don't know how long it was from when I finally decided to leave, try and find something to finding where I stay now. I stay at a shrine that is at an onsen. One of the spirits that stays there was out practicing magic, and we stumbled upon each other. They took me in.
Goodness, what is it about onsen and drawing spirits? That is quite interesting.
I'm unsure. You might have heard of them? The Kitsune sisters. That is the Yonsen.
Oh! Yes, I had been there a few times. Before I became a proper kami.
Yes, one of their locations is where I stay now.
Well, that is nice. Most recently, my betrothed and I managed to get quite a bit of land back in the homeland, with an onsen on it. Apparently the guardian deity tree was burned down in a wildfire, so they needed a new one, and since well, technically I had a kamidana, at least a few of them, I thought perhaps I could take up the position, and I spoke to the yokai in the area, and they seemed agreeable to it, so we are currently building my shrine there, as well as a proper estate from my extended family. Fun how it all connects. I had a bit of inspiration from the Kitsune sisters, actually. Indeed. One of my dear friends wished to technically run a ryokan, so having a place with an onsen attached to it seemed useful for him. Like, certainly doesn't have to go around cleaning people's houses all day.
Apparently it's I'm not sure if, it's hard to say. It's better, but at the same time it's missing something now. Because previously, the onsen where I am at used to be rented out by this casino, the Purple Lotus.
Ah, yes, I'm aware.
That brought its own stresses. Sure, I ended up collecting a decent number of students, as I consider myself a magic theorist in regards to elemental magic. I assist people with, if they get stumped on how to utilize their magic, or give them lessons in how to properly use and control their mana, and so on and so forth. I lost my train of thought. Wonderful.
It happens to the best of us.
But it was nice because there's a lot of people that I was helping, and I greatly enjoy that. It makes me so incredibly happy when I have somebody come back and go, "Thank you very much. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your advice," and that warms me greatly. Because that's just the effect I want to have on people. Is just help them and make them realize what they're capable of.
Indeed, is what we all seek to. Have people remember and bring back some praise. It is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Indeed. But to put simply, using an example, I never expected that I'd have to sweep the ceiling.
What? Sweep the ceiling?
Somehow they managed to rotate themselves, and they were walking on the ceiling. It's not even the worst thing that happened.
They at least put slippers on. Oh, please don't make
so.
Oh, not even. That is what I was worried about. The people in Zephyra would not understand the proper customs and keeping things cleanly, especially around a shrine.
The owner was quite lucky they didn't lose a limb.
That I would understand.
Extremely lucky I wasn't there one day, because they were incredibly disrespectful.
Oh, I would have attempted to curse if that were the
could
case.
say
No one does that at my shrine.
I don't know if I should tell you what they did. Because it's so bad.
On one hand, I understand. On the other hand, that sounds like gossip. I love gossip. That was all we could have with gossip for so long.
Grocery list of things that they've done. They've called myself and Rose lazy in front of one of my partners, which is also a spirit. They're not a spirit of the onsen, but yeah, that's still not the worst. The worst thing that they have done was apparently they got up onto the shrine and danced on it.
Oh. How was this one allowed a partnership with an onsen and know nothing about it?
I was about to write a letter to the Kitsune sisters about everything that he's done. But they stopped renting the location, so I didn't have to. It sort of sorted itself out. So
I suppose
it's a
so.
win that I don't have to deal with that, or their staff pulling out weapons just to joke around, or cleaning the ceiling. But I lost touch with a lot of my students, and a lot of the people that I like to talk to.
That is unfortunate. I would keep that letter on hand, however, just in case.
Yeah.
It could potentially be used as a curse item.
I plan on learning a fun curse.
Oh? Do tell.
I'm planning on creating a curse, which I'm going to call Static Charge. Which, I'm a lightning spirit. So I'm quite useful when it comes to things like that.
Yes.
But the curse would be
I'm going to stay there.
about a
I am made of gold. Electricity does not work with me very well.
understandable. I guess I do apologize. I should have connected that sooner.
Luckily, I at least know that you are certainly not technology. Being close to my kind, and you, as you are said you're taking students, I could see that you are well versed in keeping things together. But yes, please do not discharge anything nearby me. That is all I would ask.
I won't, don't worry.
Thank you, dear.
But basically the curse would be varying amounts of time depending how I wish. But basically, if they were to touch a metal doorknob or door handle or like a metal utensil, they get that static shock, like you rub your feet on the carpet.
Ooh, I like it.
And it would stay with them for an hour to a day, however long I decide.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Every time they touch something.
I was considering the idea of a curse where, every time they tried to eat or drink or put anything in the mouth, it would just taste like the most burnt thing ever. Like, all dry in the mouth, just tastes like carbon. Especially there was one that tried to take my Kagusuchi challenge. I make a type of kizami that is extremely spicy. I needed to get something that would be enough that my betrothed could taste it. He does not have proper taste after an incident in his past. But someone took it and then immediately dropped me. And then tried to simply put the Kagusuchi in his mouth directly to finish the challenge. It was disgusting. I almost cursed them right then and there.
I still have a lot to learn, as almost all of my magic experience is strictly with lightning. Now, with my deep knowledge of magic, I am still able to help individuals with other elements, because if you know how to utilize magic and mana, you can have a general idea of how to utilize it via other means. One of my biggest lessons for mages is don't focus on fully and solely on the magical aspect of it. You need to take into consideration the scientific side. How does it interact with the world? If you're doing fire magic, you need to understand how fire interacts with the world. And if you understand that, you can utilize your fire more efficiently and more effectively. Because you know what can be used for fuel. How can you manipulate it to get how you want? What force behind it? Temperature, that sort of thing.
Where I could talk to the police, because I don't know.
Oh, you just there. If you go on their 911 call, you would actually call the police, laddie.
Oh, really? It's that simple? I mean, I thought it'd
Yes,
be
you. No, you just call the police.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Suddenly busy.
Well, thank you.
You're right, it does take a bit of connecting the dots, I suppose the term is. Hello, dear.
Hello there. I wasn't trying to interrupt, lasses.
Oh, it is fine. Discussing magic and whatnot.
Ah, good. I'll leave you to it.
There's something for new mages to know, especially. I had to work it all out myself, considering I do not have mana without my flesh golem. Given I use my spiritual energy for everything, I had to use transmutation circles and whatnot to pull mana from the environment to do that sort of magic. It was good to supplement when I did not have enough of my own, before my shrine and whatnot.
So you do not do magic, or you're not able to do it?
At least not in the same sense as most people around here. I do not create mana myself. I am a pipe. I do not have a mana pool. Though, at least in my flesh golem, I made certain that the one who created it ended up adding a bit more, or at least the ability to gather more mana. It actually runs on mana. Therefore, I can draw through it and do proper spells. But it required a more physical body for that. Otherwise, I'd simply been using the circles and whatnot and drawing from around me. Using my spiritual essence in a pinch, but at a certain point that was draining me, and then I could no longer keep my spirit form.
It sort of happens to me when I utilize my magic. I slowly become more translucent.
You are losing your spirit form as well.
Yes, remain physical the more magic I use.
It is the difficulty in being one without a mana point.
Indeed. I've yet to reach the point of fully reverting to incorporeal, but I've come close.
Do be careful with that. Luckily, you at least have a shrine with which to keep yourself, I suppose, more active.
I also have other means to fight if I am unable to use my magic. I have a few weapons that I can summon.
Well, that is good. I've mostly simply been easing into my actual abilities. I'm fairly certain I have a domain of smoke, probably. Some fire. I'm getting a bit used to it. Who?
What?
Almost like a maneki neko. Oh, youth. Yes, luckily I found someone also that seemed to delve in a bit of mana crystals once in a while, so she gave me one to have a little bit of extra if I needed it. It does the same as my circles. Works in a pinch.
Circles. Or at least more about them. Like I said, I only had Gregory initially. So there's an abundance of magic that I am unfamiliar with, and I do not know.
Shit, it's really crashed.
Things called cantrips. Levels of spells, and I didn't even know about arcane until probably a year ago.
Oh yes, it did take a while for me as well. Luckily, at least arcane magic and magic users enjoy going to museums, apparently, so I picked up on a few things while I was a bit too weak. I spent about 100 years in what I call British Museum of Archaeology. I could not keep my spirit form at that point. No one could see me, they could not hear me. I was lucky enough that someone that is very attuned to mana managed to do so, and got me out of there. Yeah, circles are very helpful, especially for transmutation, especially for making things.
I'm currently working on a complex circle construct to create a longer range spell. As despite me being a lightning spirit, the spells that I currently have, I only have one that is quite long range, but it's slow. So, with help from a friend of mine, I am creating a complex circle construct, which would be built out of magic circles that reflect. So I would say put a lightning bolt inside, and it would bounce around.
Oh.
And then I'd basically slightly open a hole in the circle for the energy to escape through, and create a very fast and long-range shot.
I'm gonna just.
Oh, so using the circle as amplification. Useful.
Okay? There's only so much of an elite.
Oh, it's good to have to use less of your own. Hello, dear.
Oh, don't call me dear. I'll cry.
Oh, dear, because you look dear to me.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Glad you're both doing well.
We are vibing after we figured out that there were some children that we didn't know were children, but probably should have because they were small. Kind of. You know those like corpo kids?
Corpo kids.
It's hard to tell.
I stay away from the big cities, dear, with all the technology. I stay away.
It really is. It's hard. It really is. It's really hard to tell nowadays who's actually like a child and who's not. Because every time that I've said that somebody's a child, they're like, "No, I'm 3,000 years old and I've come from like the fucking mortal abyss." And I'm like, "Well,
It's your own fault
go
if you
fuck
look
myself."
like a twink.
I can't help it. I'm
It's
compressed.
difficult.
Just hit the gym.
Just hit the gym, man.
Do hit the gym.
Some of us cannot help our height, generally.
Lift.
If one, technically I have become bigger, and then barely anyone could use me. A 5-foot pipe is very difficult to use.
Wait, are you pipe lady?
You said hit the gym.
Well, yes, of course. My true form.
Oh shit! Put me down.
Oh, she weighs a ton.
Put me down.
Alright. Plop.
Why do you look different?
This is my true form, darling. I'm a pipe. That was my flesh golem you spoke to.
Wait.
A ton.
Oh, why are you so tiny?
Because I am a pipe, again.
Literally, you can use her as like actual weight lifts.
Oh, hello, it's my friend. How are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
I apologize. I am not that scary. I'm not wearing my mask though today, so you should be glad.
God, you're still ugly. I'm sorry.
Did I beat his ass?
No.
Oh, she's today.
You want to beat my
father
ass?
scare me.
I mean, don't kick it. You'll hurt your foot. It's made of wood, for crying out loud.
I think that
Pretty
line
sure he
could
had
break
no issue
wood.
breaking it.
I mean, I've already had
Oh,
5
shit.
replacements already after falling on it.
Oh shit! You're like radiating today.
Midget.
What the fuck? Hi, honey. Oh shit.
You know,
Oh,
since I'm not strapping and
Look how popular we are.
I mean, you're behind
Everyone
the
just comes
sunset.
and gathers.
Hug.
Do I look better now?
put that
I
shit
recognize
off
that voice.
now. Just like to just.
Oh,
You
how
scare me.
dare!
Wait.
I mean, it looks even scarier when it's completely
I
black.
know you. You're from the onsen. I used to talk to you all the time.
Hmm?
I thought you couldn't go other places.
I can if I know how to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I only know how to
I'm
get
just gonna
here.
suffer today. I'll be back.
Hold on.
Oh, hi.
I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
That might be a female thing.
Doesn't make it any less concerning for me.
Hmm? What happened, dear?
Well, I look after my girlfriend.
I'm very glad to hear that. Have things been working out with what the guild got for you? No issues?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Glad to hear it.
How have you
I appreciate that.
Anytime, dear.
Just been busy with a few things. But everything's better now.
I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to see you're able to see. I don't remember if you were able to last time we spoke. I think you were still working on it.
Long story. But I can now.
Always a silver lining.
Yeah.
Even in the toughest of stories and moments, there's always a lesson or a silver lining. You may not see it now. You may not see it for several years. But at some point, you will look back and you'll go, oh, this is
I
what
struggle
came out
with
of
the
it.
infernal
Something good.
void of life.
Just as wise spoken as I remember.
And still making new students, or perhaps old ones. How things come around.
It's good to see people again.
Flower.
Yes, Jesus.
Actually, darling, I've been wanting to ask you a question. Do you know of any Shisa Komainu that are in need of a shrine to God? Because I am making my own.
To be fair, I don't know any of like my people. Like, as far as I've seen, I'm like the only Shisa that's walking around.
Yes.
Although I do pick up like random shrines to like guard and look over. Like, I don't own any of them, obviously, but like, you know, I like to check in. It's a natural thing for me.
Oh, I see. Well, if you ever wish to stop by my shrine once it is complete, you are more than welcome. We are going to have an onsen and a ryokan. Exciting.
Lovely to see like more people like staying traditional and understanding that the spirits need to be looked after properly.
Of course. Especially me. This is going to be my shrine.
Oh my god, wait, I haven't seen you since everything. Oh my god, hello?
Hi.
What's up, bitch?
Hi. What is this? Is abuse.
He's-
Why?
How'd you recover?
That's all. Oh, hello? What are you about to do?
Didn't have to recover from much,
Nothing.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
You guys took the brunt.
You know, another hug,
Fuck you.
obviously.
Ah, shit. Fuck you in
I had some
particular for that one.
bruises.
Flower? Flower.
Fuck
Flower?
you.
Flower.
I
It's
did my
tradition.
job, okay.
Not. How could I not?
You know what? Fair. Good job. I'm proud of you, but fuck you. Take some hits.
I have no idea what is going on anymore.
Get some scars on you. I can't.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I have had them, and then I've had them removed.
I'm casting a fucking spell. Bippity boppity
Why?
boo. You know what I'm saying? I'm like in the fucking Disney Channel.
Aw, I was being sweet.
Big tall girl's gonna come looking for you.
You kind of look like you would be like one of the characters from Disney. I can't even lie.
What?
A racist rabbit is gone.
If you like just like got rid of like the ears,
She got
and
my voice out,
kid for Disney Channel, or like a main villain. Maybe you'd be like
I
Doctor,
just
like
censored out of
like the main assistant.
What
I'm glad
happened?
he finally specified which Disney, because there's a lot
went
of
to
Disney. It could be
McDonald's.
anything from Star Wars to like Cocomelon or something. I don't
Right.
know.
Cocomelon.
Waffle House. It's Waffle House, not McDonald's. Waffle House. There we go.
Are you okay?
Become like R2D2.
I'm getting okay.
R2D2.
R2D2. She's just good as all.
TD2. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I fixed it though. I'm just that
I would
good.
offer help, but I'm pretty sure you've definitely already got some.
What?
Is appetizing.
I do.
Maybe it's in defeat. Just don't let it touch you.
Maybe it just. I was gonna say maybe it thinks your feet stink and is trying to give it a bath.
Oh yeah, that's what happened the last time I went to the brothel at the meat rack.
Hey.
Oh, is that Windex? Did Windex get down here?
Wind?
Go to the other side.
What the fuck is that?
Completely forgot about that.
Up in the Wicaria, we have
Just in
rainbow
case.
flying coming out of its face.
Coming through.
There's a blue slime.
Train coming.
Windex, because he likes to clean things.
Oh.
It's coming.
What do you
There it
It
is.
also likes
just
to
really
clean
want
shoes.
to sit like this apparently.
Oh, I see. At least there was one time where a creature like that ate someone's
It's really
shoe.
weird.
That's a thing.
This thing.
I hate it.
That's just my back.
At
There's nothing on my
least-
back.
Yeah.
I'm there.
We'll both have a cool
Bro,
cheek
you're
scar. It's
tripping.
fine.
There's a whole.
So she wanted to talk to us
I'm
about
thinking
something.
of getting
I
some
swear to
synthetic
God,
Oh.
I'm not tripping right now.
I believe it was you specifically, but she did not even know who I was.
Bro, look at this.
How horrible.
28 out of him one day.
Not recognizing. Everyone had recognized me from my flesh golem, but her.
I've had people
You've had a
make
lot
up
of
me
bullets
before.
shot into you.
No one
Yeah.
recognized your
Including
beautiful
that kid at
face.
Diamond. I remember that.
Well, that was only 9 mil, and the only reason that I got
Oh, sorry, darling, I could not hear you. There were many voices.
some stuff, and they were like, "Oh no, we gotta take you to our hospital."
I don't know if the
I'm
sound
like,
it makes because it's not making
I'll
any
be
sound.
fine. Just pull the
So,
fucking
if I were
things
to
out and let me
imagine the
turn
sound that
myself
it's
into a
making, it's making
fucking
like a
statue
boom
for.
type
No,
sound
no,
because
no,
it's
we
making
can't
like
have that. You
rotating
gotta
like a
go.
circle, like,
Fucking-
oh my god, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Man.
You don't get to giggle at me getting shot in the
It's,
arse.
it's cycling.
Yes, that is not Windex.
Now the slime is cleaning.
Cycle.
Now the slime is cleaning your shoes.
What happened with your
soap and
arm?
water and maybe some Dawn dish
I
soap.
don't know
as well,
why.
you know.
I'm clean as
So,
fuck.
A mixture of that in
Where
there.
is it?
I went to this place called the Dark Ether.
Shining
I'm
your
not
drip.
on any streams right now. I actually haven't had any weed.
You
at all
don't see
today,
how
because
shiny
there's
my drip
absolutely
Things
already is.
there
But
that
you know, we can probably like mellow out if I took some. But like, I don't really feel like taking any right now, so I'll just like
Kinda
cut
sounds
later
like
when
it's
I
in
like
the
have
name.
like a joint to like roll. Oh my god, there's such a
Yeah,
fat little cat.
I
Oh my god, little fat chonker. Look at him.
I
Oh god.
I got caught up in
Lord,
some
they come in.
explosions.
Right.
Talking about
Imagine
that.
Holy
stuff doesn't
shit.
really
I was like,
work.
dang, I ate
That is
It's messing with my ability to fly. How dare it?
Right. You are one creepy
It's harder to
bastard.
cast magic.
Okay.
here,
Anyways,
it's
with
like
that,
anti-magic.
No, I can't do that. I'll get in
So,
trouble because I'm in public.
Eventually, they healed what they could, but then infection set in, and I had to get it removed.
You know, if I had
It was
feelings, I
really
would so
nothing.
definitely feel
It's
bad
like,
about that, but I don't.
just normal stuff.
Eat it, can I?
There we are.
I don't know. The last time I dealt with the
Do
slime,
you
I
have to
fucked
get a
it.
synthetic arm?
Are you cold?
I will be able to do that once my burns are
Ooh, why is it?
Are you?
I hate
okay
that.
with
That was
that?
the two things that I heard that were
winter.
completely
Never mind.
Come on, come on.
for that one day, mentally at least.
There we are.
Well, I found out she was a slime
okay,
goddess, so
that's-
you know, it was interesting.
Better.
Hmm.
I don't know how I would feel, Jesus.
Yeah.
So I guess
See,
this
now
doesn't
the
help
slime's
then.
being racist because it's cleaning you.
You're talking about soup.
What is this, some Chinese ad?
Bag of shit.
Why do you think I'm still like this?
What the?
Nobody can use
Yeah.
magic on me
I don't
right
know how
now.
currency works.
You're not turning me white.
Same way it was for
I
me.
will stay
God, it
black.
is like looking in a mirror. Oh, I hate this. It's so horrible.
Like a big pile.
Big, massive pile.
Okay.
Yes.
Clomon, get
Anyways, I'm
comfy.
gonna go over here now.
I have to see if that was messing with my fly, because holy shit.
To get bigger. Oh, do you still have a fear of halos? I can make mine go away.
It's
Now
the
it's all
feathers
over you,
more
Lion.
nowadays than anything else.
Besite.
I'll give you some scratches.
Oh, now it's on flower.
I mean, I am gonna steal you in a minute, but I'm not gonna drag you away in the middle of conversation.
Okay, I understand.
Huh?
I mean,
guess the only thing you really
stick
need
a grenade
to worry
in there.
about is
What?
I'm going to be.
Why does everyone go immediately to barbarism?
With you in it.
Hi, slime. What? Is that the slime talking?
No.
If you're trying to cut hair, I don't know why barbarism is your first. Do you really want to go cut hair?
Oh.
I don't think she meant it like that. Yeah.
Grenades.
I'm taking a second.
I mean, that's
I'm taking a whole
one way to deal
second
with a slime. I can't really shoot it. Just explode it. Make it go everywhere.
Well,
Enough to
Darling, many of them are sentient creatures.
Pat.
Well, if this thing was sentient enough, I think it'd realize it's making a lot of people uncomfortable.
Perhaps, as anyone simply said.
I mean,
Just remember, dear, you need consent before you start touching people.
oh, okay.
Up you go.
Bye, slime.
Conversations are done.
Hi, slime.
You continue to be on me. I will take this as you are trying to do something lethal, and I will print with lethal force.
It's not lethal.
So you have 5 seconds.
Again, consent, dear. You may wish to move.
5.
I don't even know if it can, like, understand you. Aren't you strong enough to just walk away?
I know.
No, you simply wish
But
to
I
use
kinda wanna see what
violence because
happens if I
barbarism.
start grenade.
That's mean.
I get paid for things like this. What do you expect?
Most certainly not here. I'm told that it is quite frowned upon to use violence in the middle of the street.
Oh, slime, no, that's... Oh, God damn it.
Well, I don't think this thing is sentient, so it's just a wild creature.
Yes, which again, you should not be using grenades on wild creatures.
Thinking that something is sentient and it actually being sentient are two different things.
Sometimes, but it's best to assume first, and then until you know otherwise. Otherwise, you'd be incredibly rude.
Is someone dancing?
Yes.
Sometimes it is
She likes
best
to
to
dance.
show the same level
You
of
know that
character
person
for
with the weird
every
hat?
being, sentient or not.
Exactly, thank you. Finally, someone understands.
Kinda? It's a
Wait.
complicated answer.
Unless they give you a good reason otherwise, that is.
She likes
Yes.
to dance. It
Like cheap
may
peasants.
get freaky. Because you might see her she started turning into people we kinda know. And see.
Oh, you mean like shapeshifting? I know a bunch of people can shapeshift.
Yeah, but it's a little specific.
That doesn't sound ominous at all. Wave.
I'm gonna try to fix my thing real quick.
Double wave. Triple. Yeah.
Why can't I?
Oh, or was she just moving? Oh, damn it! Now
I have to restart Access Overlay because I haven't been able to see in a while. It's been frozen.
The Google Mart doesn't carry my branded cigarettes, but these will do.
Where did the lease go? Oh, okay.
She probably.
Why are some things broken on this? Why are my... I haven't changed that much on this model.
You know, happy, gay, happy.
I'm catching up. Thanks for lurk, Daniel. Good to see you. Now I can see shit if it will let me scroll properly. Interesting. What's the backstory? Oh, of this world or the character?
Earlier, where'd you get this?
It was given to me earlier.
By who?
Oh, the vending machines.
Flirting with a yokai yesterday and also Blanero.
No,
so I don't want to fucking hear from
awful
you.
idea.
Who's flirting with yokai now?
Sack of shit. I'm sorry, what?
It was 2 days ago.
Oh dear.
What the fuck?
I heard something about somebody flirting with yokai.
Come on, get lifted.
Oh.
I believe that's more of his
Get
statement.
lifted like a dumbbell.
Well, I believe he's currently being palmed like a fucking basketball, so you might want to...
Apparently.
He's wanting to flirt with Blanero and or the yokai that's been causing problems in the forest.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
do not do that.
I got this. You know, it's gonna be.
As a former yokai, it is not going to work.
And you're about to get picked up again.
You're just going to make things worse. I suggest you not. Either that or your masculinity is going to be very, very hurt.
I mean... Hey, I mean, I can invite you to do something like what I'm doing, but I think you kind of lose your faith in humanity at that point.
Apparently.
Sorry for almost stepping on you.
Yes, do not do that.
There's much faith in humanity.
Yes, that is not going to work at all, and it's only going to make things worse, most probably, so I would suggest everyone keep them from doing so.
Man and ball cultists massacring whole villages.
Oh, okay. Cultists I can deal with. There's a shadow.
Of course, I know what's going on about what you're talking about. Oh.
Shadow cult?
I shall explain things in a moment once I get through.
They worship an eldritch god, and they're always praising it. And then if they don't get captured, they'll fucking kamikaze themselves.
Yes, I don't know who this Blanero is, but that one is fine. Do whatever you wish. But the yokai, no. We are working on things.
Oh, come on. No. No.
He seems infallible.
Again, it's only going to end in tragedy for you either way. Trust me.
You picked a and now they curse me. Now I can see shit I don't want to see.
I've got the ways of a
But it is
Greek
your
god.
problem. You fucked me over.
See, why is it always people bringing Western sensibilities into our cultural conundrums?
I mean, hey, if you want to help me with running logistics for a fucking guerrilla war against a cult...
Yes, some of us enjoy the Western sensibilities to an extent. That one is not going to, dear. The fact that you are a man alone is going to be difficult for you.
Zaris, shadow cultist.
No idea.
Oh, are you not a man? I should have asked that first. I'm sorry. I'm being very, very rude, I suppose. Are you a man?
Someone got it right.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I am a man.
Oh, right. Then she is not going to like you at all. I would suggest not.
She wouldn't like me anyways. I'm too religious for her.
Also that, but the fact that you're a man does not help. So I would suggest not, what is the term, fucking with our situation. We are working on it.
Don't worry. I'm a very positive individual.
I think we're trying.
Good, be positive from a distance, dear.
Hard.
No, don't worry. I'll be positive. I'll go up to her directly to her. I'll tell her a poem or something. I'll basically read her.
Listen,
Romeo
I
and
will
Juliet.
simply give you the instruction.
Oh.
I will simply give you
I'm still learning the basics, but from what I know, that is not going to work at all.
Don't stick your dick in crazy.
Do not bring your dick close to a yokai that does not like men. That is the first step, dear.
I'm not gonna comment.
That is the first thing you want to do, okay? Stick dick and crazy, okay? That's
Where do you find these people? Saya, please tell me this one is not involved in all this.
What?
I don't think so.
Good, keep it that way.
Walk away.
He wants to be.
I'm
He
gonna
wants
have to
to
lose
fucking
it.
flirt with the yokai. I don't know why.
Do not do it. Alright, we have a moment. So, welcome to effectively, it's hard because there's a lot of background with stuff because this is Orlandosaka. This is supposed to be a huge city that is basically an amalgamation of Osaka, Japan, and Orlando, Florida. So, Japan and Florida. It is a mix of cultures. This is the future. This is the metaverse where basically open role plays where anyone can mostly bring in anything so long as the avatar isn't going to crash anybody. But yeah, we are dealing with a situation out here where a very angry yokai, an onryo, a malevolent Japanese spirit, has been causing trouble. Look at how shiny! Hello, Guilty! Have you been doing well? Certainly a change.
Yes, tough work, class.
Oh, busy then. On Orlandosaka, not taking time to rest. What have they got you working on out here?
Oh no, I wear it here because here is, here. It's, volatile.
Oh, now I understand. Oh.
Skid.
Hi, Grandpa.
He said this is my, grandson.
Oh! Hello, dear. Kisagawa, you may call me Kise.
Skid. Nice to meet you.
Oh, how adorable.
Full name is Skid Ursahan.
What a sweet one. You know how to find them.
I could have sworn you didn't get the skull done. The armor plenty.
Some people have really shiny armor.
Floof. Skip it. It's skip it grid.
He is very look shiny. Yeah, I believe it.
Shiny.
Yes, everything here is shiny now, apparently. Not that. There we are.
You are the shiniest.
I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You sure are, buddy. Galactic skip it.
Oh, a space. My dad. Space.
That means you're a space it.
No, I'm still skipping.
Ah, fair enough. How have you been, Gildear? Caught me at an awkward time. I was heading out for a night. Oh,
Oh, I see, busy. Yeah, it's good to see you, dear.
Some people are having good night. Ooh, shiny.
Oh, yes. Everything tends to be shiny here now.
Shiny. Everyone's shiny.
Indeed.
Shiny is good. More shiny in life.
Very true.
Skid gonna run it for us for a bit now.
Oh, have fun, darling. I don't know, it's really hard to fly here at the moment. I think the colliders are doing something weird. That or something got undone on my model, which I don't know how, because I didn't change anything on that, so I think it's not that. If it is, I'm really fucking confused. Yes, this is Orlandosaka, big city. We're dealing with a very not friendly yokai out in the deep forest here, who a group of people have been antagonizing, whether accidentally or not, And a lot of them don't understand yokai culture, which my character Kise here is a Skumogami, which is a type of Japanese yokai, or a kami spirit of a Japanese smoking pipe from the old days. Oh? Huh? Darling! Darling!
Hello.
Oh, my love. Did not think you'd be on and about.
Well. I feel better, so.
I'm glad to hear that. Having a lovely conversation with Falira. Then I did see Geldir. Did you see Geldir?
I have not.
Oh, unfortunate. He just was on his way out. Must have just missed him. He has quite the armor now.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize.
Yes, entire plate. It was very shiny.
The shiny.
Yes. Surprisingly so.
Normally, shiny armor means unused armor.
Oh, I suppose. I'm told. Well, he said it was his new work outfit. He was wearing it here because how volatile it can be, which is understandable. Yes, it was unexpected. It was nice to see. Quite a few people out and about.
Yes, I ran into Saya.
Oh, yeah, so did I. And someone who is being a fool and hopefully shall not get near the yokai.
Who was? Who was it?
Some man in armor and I believe ears of some sort that wanted to flirt with the yokai.
Describe them.
They had a cape. They were around Saya. Brown.
Red cape?
I believe so. Something like that. He has brown hair, I believe.
Someone like that just walked that way. If you want to go.
Yes. Yes, it is that one. Everything all right out there, dear?
Yeah,
They woke up
people
monkey.
were sprawling in the quarry and they aggravated a giant monkey, so
What?
everybody's running back.
Also, that one is not going to flirt with... Someone keep an eye on that one. Being a fool.
Stupid people.
I don't want to. After you're wanting to fucking seduce a yokai.
Yes, that is not going to happen. That is going to cause trouble.
That's
I need
the
payment now.
issue. He's apparently wants to romance this yokai.
I have
And it
tried
could-
so hard in this situation. I really have. I have
Payment
tried
personal
so
cursing, sir.
goddamn hard.
They're not involved with all this, are they?
That type of
Say
stuff.
bad words. I just
Yeah, but
swear,
switch
guys. I don't do it often nowadays, but you know what? I don't.
Now,
Thank
that could
Can you
prevent
understand the reason
any.
why
Would
why
you like to
things
put a
have been a
down
lot more
payment?
complicated than they should be?
Yes, and I'm very upset that you did not come to me sooner.
Well,
Given what we know about this particular yokai, this could very much complicate any form of negotiation that Kise might try to have with said.
Especially given her background.
Here's a hypothetical here, right? Is there a way to convince her to leave Orlando peacefully?
That will depend on what we can learn.
It depends on if she originated from here or not.
That
if she
also.
originated from here, you would be basically asking a deer to leave their home.
And if we can... I still think the JWA does not understand the circumstances. If she is originally from here and she can be purified, it will not cause an issue for the other Guardians. She would just be another kami of the forest.
Yeah. I had a long talk with Sparrow when she told me this, and I went to bat for it, and I got told there's no negotiating on that.
Because they do not understand what she is, most probably. I doubt they even spoke to the Guardians.
No, I see. It sounds like a lot of these higher-ups in places don't know what the hell they're dealing with on a constant basis, and the way they only see of how I handle things is to try and kill it.
Exactly.
Like barbarians.
Oh, that happened earlier too, couldn't it?
See, I will
Oh,
say,
darling.
Sparrow the individual, she means well. I think she's being told for people above her pay grade of what to tell me, is what I think's happening.
Yes, which means she has to convey it properly to the people above.
Making the decisions.
Food gummies. Everyone likes food gummies.
Food gummies? What kind of gummies?
Quite busy in the forest. Oh, hello, Will.
Food gummies. Food snacks.
Hmm.
Oh, shit, he actually did die.
Language.
Hey.
There's quite a party out there.
Who's getting the language?
It seems
Oh, never
so.
mind, you have the language tax handled.
I have enough to go to college now and buy a house.
Wait, didn't I give you a
Holy
down
fuck.
payment that's still in effect?
Oh yeah, you did. Consider this not a down payment.
Oh, there we are.
You cursed too, but I
Well,
don't know
it
who
should
you
be
are.
nighttime
so
soonish.
I like
So
your
if you
house.
guys want to have
Look
that
cool.
talk, you guys should be able to.
Purple gang.
That would be nice.
Well, given that they heavily dislike males, it's probably that best I am nowhere near that conversation.
Yes, it may just need to be asked here for a moment. But I'm enjoying this moment while I can.
Because you know what the funny thing is, Kise?
Mhm.
I think the minute you left, like 10 minutes later, she was spotted in the forest. Like 10 minutes after you left.
That is frustrating.
The flex has taken X.
Hmm?
You have cool hair.
Thank you. I like your tail.
Oh, yes, he's Gildir's grandson.
Ah. Well, that sounds useful.
I picture how large Skid's tail is.
Mango.
Is that a skid?
Yes.
There we go. That's there we go.
I don't know what this is. Something shiny. I think I took it from Dad.
Yes, we're having quite a shiny party earlier.
Shiny.
Though,
this tree as well.
Hmm.
Oh god.
This is a very
That's a weird
special tree.
tree.
It is Howard's favorite tree number 348.
Oh.
It fucking worked.
Flux magic.
Language. Oh wait, you have purple.
Ooh, lots of technology from that one.
Purple from the taxes.
I can do lightning magic and
Favoritism.
magic. Wonderful.
I made an actual joke. Just being like,
although, if you would like
I don't know how the hell that
someone to tag along with you,
The Flux is a cruel mistress. I can look this
At least in the
direction.
distance, my love.
I wonder what keeps causing that issue.
I was going to say a certain wolf is offering his services.
Oh.
Same time from the flex and immediately.
Perhaps, though. Something tells me she may be able to sense that as well. Especially that level of power, my love.
That is true. However,
That's true.
Hmm. If anything, from a safe distance.
Need to chat with her. Hopefully. Hi, Gregory. I do have a barrier. So.
That's good.
I believe me being there may
Yes, darling, she means me.
complicate things.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yes, this is Valera.
I can cast.
Another kami.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Sigurd, Kise's fiance.
You're very lucky.
I've been hearing that quite a lot recently, and I don't deny it.
Yes, I find myself quite lucky. I have a couple wives. All three of us are together.
Oh, that is so nice. Congratulations, dear.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Yes, if you do come along to chat and she does appear, and if she does get hostile, I do have a barrier I can put up. You might just feel a little tingly inside it for obvious reasons.
Oh, yes, I suppose, well, it's better than the alternative.
You'll just... Yes.
Yeah, she is a lightning kami, but the fact that she is a kami at least helps with that, and she has control.
I've been practicing it for 400 years, so I hope so.
Hello again, dear. Still relaxing?
Yeah, just out and about wandering.
Good.
We causing trouble again?
No, you can't prove that.
I believe that proves itself.
The forest on fire.
The forest is fine. I haven't done anything to it yet.
Yes.
A bunch of landmines somewhere down.
Keyword. Listen, never deal in certainties, always deal in obscurities.
Goodness, it is nothing but wise words tonight.
I'm a wise dog, I think. Sometimes.
At the very least, though, at least a safe distance, then we can be prepared for a bit of
It's questionable, to be perfectly honest with you, but if I say it enough
a
times.
quick escape if needed.
Oh, well, I always have a quick escape ready.
Exactly. So it shall be fine.
Escape from what?
Hopefully have a lovely chat.
Yes.
Assuming that imbecile who went into the forest doesn't proverbial your comment is so hard. Poke the bear in its den.
Again.
Why are you poking bears?
Nobody here is poking bears.
I'm poking bears.
Do not poke the bear.
What bear are you poking?
Also, do not seduce that yokai. Your betrothed would not be very happy.
Yeah, so first off, Sal will have my ass.
Exactly.
Do you know what happens when I get in trouble in the beginning anyways? I already have a problem to deal with and I don't need her assisting. I don't want to go back to the cone. I don't need the cone again.
Good. Keep that in mind.
It won't work on me.
No?
The cone?
Why not?
Oh no, I was talking to Kise. It is a cone, Kise. I can just remove it.
Well, not if we use the new restraints that the toy makers are working on.
I may have a wolf god riding alongside shotgun in my head. That doesn't mean I'm entirely canine.
Not entirely, but
Dangerous game you play, my dear. Doing that on my shoulder.
Yes, but it still worked. You know me, I like dangerous games.
No. You're in public.
What, are you going to say anything?
Oh, absolutely. I'll say all things all the time. It doesn't have to matter if there's something like this.
Oh, good.
You heard me to shut the fuck up.
Works for me.
Yeah, please, if you're going to go attempt to have your talks, go have your talks. Don't let me stop you.
I suppose it depends on when that is. I am told she comes around at night.
Well, you can wait until nightfall. I can keep you company until then at least. You know, I've only ever seen the flames. I've actually never seen the yokai myself after all this time.
To be fair, neither have I. Though I've not been around as much.
I've seen her multiple times.
I at least know what one looks like, given stories.
They are not fond of men.
Have you lot heard like a strange noise?
No.
What kind of noise?
Define noise.
An ominous heartbeat, almost.
Yeah, something like that.
That I have not.
Well, okay, so she doesn't like men. I mean, I can technically fix that for a momentary time.
Okay, should I be concerned?
Do not do exactly what that other fool is doing. Most probably.
What's the other fool doing?
He's trying to romance this yokai that despises men. Generally brought about by a malicious, if I'm remembering the story,
Darling,
a malicious man.
Darling, shh. Remember, that is not to be spread.
Okay.
It is causing a problem. Moon called it one of those incognito hazards.
No, again, we already went over the discussion. Sal would have my ass if I tried to do something like that, even like in a fake sense to try to remedy the situation.
Yes, hopefully they do not continue to do foolish things.
These talks, even though our best card that we could play was declined because people are too lazy.
That is a question, actually. Ludwig, do you know anything about the JWA?
Yes, I'm a member of it.
All right, this is something. I may need your silver tongue on this eventually. They are currently being very foolish and not listening to the kami that understand the situation. They are attempting to stop our peace negotiations by cutting it off with, let us say, a situation where they will not accept anything but kicking her out, when she may be one of the proper yokai of this area. What we are attempting to do is pacify her to become a less malevolent yokai, or at least perhaps even a kami of this area. And if that happens, she is no longer the malevolent creature that she would be, and therefore the other guardians of the forest would not be opposed to her. They are thinking as if the other guardians would not accept her no matter what.
Okay. So, there's a couple of higher-ups I can talk to you about that and try to pass along the information and maybe get something sorted for that.
You can. Apparently Moon did not explain it properly to Sparrow, or we did not.
That was really Sparrow.
I can attempt to talk to Sparrow, yeah.
Well, we already explained it to Sparrow.
I do not believe Sparrow understood the idea that she would be different. Assuming this works.
You didn't explain it in dog, and that's what
I got a question for you.
Hmm.
Did you hear any ominous noise happen like...
talks about the yokai.
Okay.
It happened like about less than 5 minutes ago.
I have a question for you. It's some like we don't have to. I don't want to do it today. We'll do it another time. But
oh, you caught me in a good mood.
Person has heard it.
I know.
I'm not going crazy.
Do you are you okay with using legend lore, and helping us with that?
I need to learn that.
Wait, say it one more time.
Are you
Legend
okay
lore?
using legend lore, and are you okay with like helping us with that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know
Sure.
you know it.
So the two questions for it is one, what would it be used for, and in what association with whomst?
Okay, so
Whomst.
it be used for my party member, Lavista. Lavista is currently unconscious, and we have no idea.
Guns fires here. Hi, Carrick.
She's in a coma. I would like to know. I have her sword, which is, you know, it's the shiny galaxy sword she has. I have a feeling this is connected to her in some kind of way. So we would like to know if there's anything to do with the sword itself, to see if there's like anything going on with it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
If they made it, or how it was made, etc. So we can find out maybe a little more information.
Right. Okay. So here's what we'll do, because I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I will send you a list of regions that I'm going to need for the spell. If you can assist me in gathering that, we can make that
It's
happen.
Fruity!
Pick a time and place,
Absolutely.
and we can meet up and do it.
Sounds good.
Fruity's awesome. We stand Fruity in this
I really
chat.
appreciate that.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I will talk to you maybe with Karim about it at some point. But yeah. So.
Okay. I mean,
I
I'll bet
appreciate
the
that,
spy
Ludwig.
tomorrow,
Thank
if he'll
you.
be there.
If I can get the ingredients, we'll see.
Immediately busy again, Ludwig.
Where'd that little shit go?
I'm really sorry. Like I just care about my team member a lot. Man. Also yourself.
Oh, adventures.
I am doing fine. I apologize
That's
about
simply
being
a
dragged
spell.
away
That's
by
nothing more
Adrian
than
the
that
other
being,
day.
that's not really good.
You were
I-
fine.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I just
There was some massive miscommunication there.
Yeah.
And it annoyed me quite a fair bit, and I didn't.
I was annoyed too. Yeah, so what I got told was, I think Arya came up to me with, Moon, don't go into the deep forest. The yokai's overcharged. And I went, what the fuck do you mean by that? What happened? And they said, you had done something, right? And so I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like something Everest would do. Harlow then heard that, and then Harlow beelined to the forest. I had to get Adrian to stop her, right? Because Harlow and that yokai should never be anywhere.
Who is this
near
Harlow,
each
and what do
other.
they look like? Because this is the second time I've heard about this person causing trouble.
Green-haired, they're 14, right? Is she 14?
12.
Is a 12-year-old with green hair that is not great at keeping their emotions in check.
Pretty sure, yeah. I know she's really young.
You know, I'm aware.
Oh, she might be 14.
Yeah,
She might be 14. I can't remember.
I
But I don't
think
know.
she's
I don't
teenager.
think she's
She
anyway.
already had an emotional breakdown in the quarry, which fed the yokai.
I don't like that either.
So I was like, what the fuck?
Yes,
This is like
so
the second or third time I've heard of this happening
basically,
with them.
that is what
Hmm.
I guess technically what I did as well. I had actually no idea that is where the yokai basically nested itself.
Yeah,
I
that's
was just
fair.
planning on doing it like wherever. However, that was a one-time only thing. That was
Oh,
a
that's
thing
fair.
that will never happen ever again.
You didn't know, right? And I'm not mad at you for that. The one thing I want to start warning people, right, until we can either like appease her peacefully or potentially get her somewhere else is she just loves she wants to make you upset because when you're upset, she feeds off of it. Which is why I was very concerned that she was at the Walkies Tuesday, because she was just having a buffet. While you and Dylan went on a walkie, she was there. It was a buffet for her.
Where was this walkie?
That is probably what empowered her and not me.
The other thing that I will warn you two both:
How far away from the domain? Because that is interesting.
She can induce a rage to
Well, she went to Russia once, so.
It's a little difficult to do for me, but I mean, yeah.
Wait, is that the same one? I thought that was a different one.
So I don't know if you know, Adrian and I have very specific weapons that can, they're called Soul Eater weapons.
Yeah.
Basically, we can drain soul energy from shit.
Okay.
So that might be useful. Just saying. Let us know if you need that at all.
That does not sound good.
Yes, let's revert to killing.
I just said if I do need that, I am again on. Let's solve this peacefully camp.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the very aggressive stance.
Yeah, like
bit.
my
I'm not
thought
getting
process
involved.
here is
I just want to protect people.
I have made this very clear, and I'll keep making it clear. The peace option seems to minimize damage to the forest and the wildlife, minimize damage to civilians and people I care about. I am all on board for peace, because I do not want people I care about to get hurt. As a JWA member, I don't want the wildlife imbalance to be fucked up.
A real shame your higher-ups don't match up. And they just want the quickest solution.
As long as you're keeping contact with the higher up JWA, but I'm guessing they're not keen on your idea.
I do not believe they're understanding the situation entirely, which is strange because, well, I can somewhat understand it, considering that I've heard that this city no longer has enough Kanushi and Onmyoji to actually understand the old ways and the ways of yokai. So I do not believe they're understanding the situation in the forest as well as they think they are.
Well, and
I can tell, Sparrow, I'm guessing is who you're talking about. Sparrow did kind of understand a little bit on what is kind of going on and what they need to kind of fix it. However, I know that JWA is very just wanting to push shit out of like their area because they don't want to
Ignoring the problem, yes, even though the problem may be part of the natural ecosystem that they claim to be protecting.
no, let's get this straight. They want to protect what they want to protect and not the actual ecosystem itself.
I doubt they even spoke to the other guardians of the forest to understand the difference.
They're bringing in more negative spirits around. And they're actually going to throw the ecosystem off balance if the yokai stays here to keep their negativity around.
The issue is yokai.
Do remember that we don't also have the yokai here. We have the Ochikomus. The Ochikomus literally also feed of negativity. If you're negative, they will just fucking attack you.
Are you really preaching to two yokai? To
Kami.
Kami and a high priest of said Kami? Is that what's going on right now?
Ochikomus.
No, they're not preaching. They're not preaching. They're not preaching.
So hold on. I'm gonna. All right, hi, dogs intervening for this one. So things to realize. They don't know your background, your history, and the true depths of who you are to the full extent. So give credence on that a tiny bit. But I think everyone at the end is wanting a bit of peace. So let's take a moment and breathe.
So,
again, anything negative pops out of this is only going to make things worse when you got to talk to them later, and you don't want to be in a headspace.
Just to catch you two up to speed of what I've been told and what I've told you guys, right? I'm gonna paraphrase since it's a lot of info that Sparrow gave me, right? For peace talks, the yokai is gone from good from Orlando and will no longer hunt people here. It takes any other underneath her away from her, or something that was worded weird. It has to be gone from Orlandosaka Forest. Forest deities who are alphas in the Orlandosaka Forest will not accept any other way. Shrine cannot be built in the quarry. There's been shrines built around the forest, apparently. Past shrines were made before and were maintained, and this did work for a while. However, when the yokai got strong and a taste for blood, these shrines no longer worked. We physically cannot stop all chaos and negativity in the forest to keep these things passive forever. It may not be liked, but it's not possible, and a permanent solution is needed no matter what it is. Said before, it wants to kill a moon, and it would leave. Even if that is true, this is no option. If peace doesn't work, to get rid of it permanently, the only option, if a Mons group cannot destroy or seal it, a greater spirit of the forest may try to destroy it, and JWA will have to clean up the aftermath. This is what JWA's statement is that I had to pass along.
Either push it out of their home, or we have to clean up our
good
own
enough.
Yeah.
So,
As a JWA guy, I didn't really beat it.
the
I'm glad to be caught up. Thank you.
idea that the two of us propose is short and simple. We build a shrine dedicated to them in the core, since it is their core domain. In turn, individuals can pray, make offerings to the shrine of the energy, negative energy, which in turn would be purified.
Happy magic.
And they would get the energy, they would get sustenance.
Magic to make sound.
But why
And
is
they
it
would-
okay with the other shrines that are around? Why does it have to be in the...
Because they were...
Woo-woo.
So, some spirits can, yes, they can connect to any random shrine they find. But some need a dedicated shrine.
Good.
Something built for them.
And the fact that she would need to be
Dedicated shrine
purified first. Yes.
the quarry already. That's what I heard.
No.
So why do they bring up one?
Seems like
They
you
do
have
not.
a lot of misinformation.
No, Sparrow has a lot of misinformation, because that's what Sparrow told me.
Also, it sounds like from what I've seen that they say that the shrines around no longer work in the first place. I believe that is partly due to the fact that they have been neglected over time. People have become placated. They no longer have enough priests or onryoji, given this tragedy that happened. But the ones that are left have been... They did not see anything wrong, so they decided to let them decay. I'm worried that that has been causing some of this problem in the first place, allowing things to
And
happen.
if a shrine is decayed too far, it cannot be used by anyone.
And it can corrupt the kami in the area, effectively like a fallen angel, consider it in your Western sensibilities.
Okay.
Two skip it's worth happy man.
The idea was that the Guardians would probably not be opposed to her being around if she was just another kami of the area, and if she originally came from this area and was a yokai, all she would need would be to be properly purified and enshrined. She would become a kami, just another guardian of the area. There would be no need. Animism is about all of the kami of an area working together.
But she doesn't want to be a kami, right?
We do not know yet, which is why we wish to speak to her and see if we can find.
No one has had a proper conversation.
Everyone has
with
simply
her,
been
so we
attacking her
don't
from what
know
I've heard.
She wants.
Antagonizing her.
People have had conversation with her.
From what I understand, several men have tried to talk to her, and she hates men. Of course, she's going to lash out at men.
Didn't she talk to you?
Yes, we had a conversation, but...
A conversation setting up another conversation, which we hope to have shortly.
Yes. Basically, the conversation was limited due to members of JWA being in the area, thus she is not able to speak freely. And primarily it was me getting permission to officially enter her territory.
Having to have a proper conversation, yokai to yokai, kami to kami.
As long as you're talking to the JWA higher ups about this and communicating to them about this, it shouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't go behind their backs.
No, we simply wish them to understand the truth of the matter and not be taking things out of context. Sparrow was there when we discussed the situation.
Why does it swear at the end? You were the one earlier. That person was looking for you. You know, like made some seem angry. Ooh, shiny is that?
Who told you that?
Strava.
Skit!
Watch out, the slimes might combine.
You know, you
Why do they
shouldn't be
always
doing
go
that to
after
people.
me?
Things on like a daily basis. Shiny weapon.
I swear to God, I'll steal your soul if you're not careful.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna put this back, okay?
My soul's being stolen.
Fatadic.
Look at all that XP I got, guys. A whole 1 XP. Man, I hate slimes.
There's another one to the left, by the way.
No. I don't pay them any mind anymore because they don't give me any.
Particularly with the face.
Watch.
That's the one with the face.
Pull it.
Tiny sword.
The people who like to defend nature, they very much enjoy stabbing nature.
Only give 1 XP.
It takes a lot.
Yes.
You can't take it. You can't take it from me. You can try.
I'm sorry. Shiny though.
Hmm.
I like it.
If you are attacked,
Shiny swords.
defend yourself.
Yes, defense is one thing, obliterating is another. They are the bigger creature, they do not need to. I doubt they're going to be killed by tiny slime.
Go get clean later.
I'm not gonna let them attack me and slowly whittle away at my HP.
I moved into KO5.
Yes, you can knock them away, scare them. You're the bigger creature.
I've tried that. I've absolutely tried that in the past. Those things just really like me, and no one else.
Animals are
Do you know what slimes are mostly made up of?
slime.
Water.
He holds out a box of chalk. I still have them.
Freeze it. It won't immediately kill it, but it will stop it for the moment.
It's a consumable magic item that lets me make portals.
Entirely depends on the slime. A fire slime, probably.
There's a liquid.
What is that? Oh!
Language, but they're fighting.
Emo, hey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Sorry, we're... What is that?
Is this a show in a park?
Oh, this is like one of those things that was in the arena.
Thank you for poking. Whoa, is this a show in a park?
Remember the police officer had it in the barrier.
Yes, what I thought the one man who was oddly Yakuza.
Yes.
Or not Yakuza.
That was only fire. Just staying here now. I don't like the fire.
Yeah, I'm just hiding over here.
That was the incorrect spell.
Safer.
Get by Woo Woo. Woo is safe. Woo is safe base.
Is this right? I'm just
Shade from Sam.
keep this out.
Yes, I suppose.
That reminds me. Speak
Okay.
The worst case scenario, I have a mean bite.
I don't know. You got a new member of the Paddle Case Club.
The what club? Haters Club.
Something.
The fuck is a
Next one that pops up, you can fight with me, alright?
You know the things.
I'm also hoping, in case things go a bit bad in talks. From what I can tell, they generally have a bit of smoke-based abilities, and therefore, if I am a Kami Smoke, I may be able to divert some of that at least.
Even shinier.
Oh, always, dear. I'm the shiny.
What are you doing? I can't.
Ultimate shiny.
That is right. Oh, you're very smart.
Mr. HOA.
That says I'm smart.
You are.
Mom says I'm smart.
Very true.
Kid just gets distracted really easily by stuff. Oh, that's what it was in my tail.
True. Okay, you got me there. You know what? You got me there.
That's true. Also, he can.
I can.
Do you ever?
Hi, Ray. Welcome to Continuing Adventures in Orlandosaka. We're hoping to eventually speak to a yokai.
Okay.
You do not have Kitsunebe yet.
You don't want to touch that.
45 ACP kills the soul.
Thank you.
There's no lips in my fucking household.
Do you not have the Foxfire?
He made me aware of something. So,
Language, but it's
I've only had Gregory.
no taxing woo.
Make sure that I don't get you.
and help them.
That was quite rude. Give you appearance.
I am a kitsune. I just never tried doing cosplay.
I didn't get the chance to talk to him.
Amelia,
Have you seen him today?
If we
I suppose the lightning affinity may adjust that, but
they're all trying to hurt us, right?
I think it would be doable.
I wasn't exactly aware of it until recently.
Get close right now. No.
No, it's not
Good advice got me, okay?
It's a king slime.
King slime.
They're sentient.
Oh, go find Cora.
I'm not.
Go marry her.
What?
No. I'm a hamster now.
Wait, hamster.
Yes, I heard there's two types of foxfire.
Very
Do you know of the same miniature?
There's normal and then there's black foxfire, I think it was.
No.
Yeah?
Oh. I've never actually seen Black Foxfire, but that's probably a good thing, given some of the stories. Not very many kitsune would come around the brothels.
I don't want to hear anymore. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
You did not exactly need to.
When he comes back.
How much stronger can I be? I'm level 16 now.
That's a low level in lots of video games.
He's level 50. You got a lot to catch up to, buddy.
A mere milestone for me to overcome.
Yeah, do it. Get the 50. Challenge him when you're bigger and stronger.
Fine then.
Good to hear about competitive spirit.
I do that a lot in
What do you mean challenge me?
I'm quite the master mage, but there's still a lot of stuff I need to learn. A lot in regards to...
Well, it'd be boring otherwise if there was nothing left to learn. Eternity would be quite boring.
You are the same order of him because you two have.
Of course, it's only now when I have a lot of things I can do and people I can talk to that I have an ever-expanding list of research to do. Unlike back when I was stuck at the shrine by myself for like 100 years, I had pretty much nothing other than just more lightning practice.
Wait, so if you put a gem on
I somewhat understand.
I feel like that slime.
Okay.
Do you wish for me to hold back?
Up here.
Very well.
Have you ever seen someone stab a water balloon with a needle?
Oh, hydrate. Hi, Joel. How you doing? Shit, I would have to stand up and walk over. Damn it, I don't want to walk over. This is a comfy shoulder. I will eventually.
The animatronic one.
What?
Yeah.
This is very sad. It's like watching a black belt fight a white belt.
Picture and everything.
Kise, dear.
Yes, dear.
Well, both of you, honestly. I would offer to help talk to the yokai with you, but
No, dear, yes, we know. Appreciate the offer.
So technically, I could help. There's a workaround for that,
Probably.
technically, but I also feel like that might be more of a problem because they might find it insulting that I'm trying to deceive my way.
Yes.
They already have trust issues. We'd rather not make them worse.
I'm only going to observe from a distance.
Winner person with sword. I was like watching a white belt fight a black belt student.
I think there's still much work to do, and something will still need to be done in that aspect, no matter what. Let me just focus on teaching you the basics for now and work our way up.
That was a sad fight to watch.
That hurt. That hurt my soul.
Don't worry, I will too. Time for the new fight. 3, 2, 1.
Just end me.
Purgatory.
I know how to beat Luke.
I want you to realize I would have cast the spell, but I realized there's a chance it would have missed you, and I don't want to hit anyone around you by accident. You would not like the spell. You would not like my spell.
So far.
It's okay. I can defeat Ludwig. I learned a spell from Dylan.
What you learn from Dylan? I don't like this. I don't want to. No. I don't want to learn what the spell is.
Oh.
I feel bad for him in Alaska. That's all. Imagine how much of things you have to deal with.
You want some people that can have a conversation with you.
I do. It really wanted to do.
Hi, Gregory.
Is it
Yes, I know.
daytime for them?
Yes, you need to stop.
You can do many things.
So that's Gregory.
And in life, there are many things you can get.
Yes, this is Gregory. He's very annoying.
But it's always cheap.
Ah, I see. Oh, nice to meet you, dear Kisagawa.
Oreos and toilet paper. Always pay full price for those.
I'm not going to repeat what he said.
That's good too, I guess.
I see.
Magic question.
I'm watching you.
Is there a spell that's like you scream really, really loud and it does things?
I think he's just jealous he may get replaced by a tablet.
Oh, poor dear.
Tablets are fun.
The only way to probably train for it before you go into the spell is just to scream at things.
The tablet with the 10 Commandments on it, or an iPad?
Play Minecraft?
Or...
Hell yeah. Have fun.
Plays Roblox.
iPad.
Very important.
Okay, I've already done that then.
Have you been able to cast a spell?
I will eventually get it, definitely.
Get at my spells than having to, get Gregory out, open Gregory, and then find the page I need.
I'm gonna fucking chug once I'm done with
Yes,
this.
you're very smart.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that.
Yes, you're old-fashioned.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I know.
There's newer things that are cheaper and do not work as well and do not last as long.
Game has pretzeled.
Oh, yes.
Nobody. See, remember, dear, there are always ancient tomes. There are never ancient tablets. Well, at least not the technological ones.
I haven't done anything yet.
I was going to say, my dear.
No,
there
stone
are
tablets are
ancient
different.
tablets.
That is different. That is not the type that she was considering. I assume.
Boogaloo with a gun.
Is it? Good, no, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
I was going to cast Reduce on him.
I now follow
Beater.
I follow you now, Super Grandpa. What?
What'd you say?
I said better.
Better. I thought you said beater, and I'm like, why are you eating bees?
Uh-huh. Oh, do not do that. I remember when someone tried to climb the tree to get to that Pokemon bee.
Do not eat the bees. They do not taste like honey.
Oh yeah. I am currently in the process of building a bee house for my Vespa Queen and comb bees. I have like 30 comb bees and 1 Vespa Queen, and I'm building like a fucking mansion for them.
No,
That may be something we need to do for Echo eventually. You know he would wish an extra space for that. Hello, Saya.
I stayed the farthest from the quarry. I went to the lake and just vibed until it became nighttime, and I was like, I'm not gonna put myself at risk because the
I have discovered how to do some man.
Because you are sensible.
People Grappy Pot told me not to follow because they're gonna get jumped.
I appreciate the new sire.
Language. That's a money.
Remember doing that too? Yeah, I remember that.
Actually,
Down payment.
I ran into Ryder here a week or so ago. I asked him where he's been this entire time, but I asked him where he's been, and he was unusually vague for Ryder.
He's been on another star and been chasing gooses.
Let's go find people. Come on.
Stop.
Yeah, he's been kind of how he got here. He brought a problem, and that problem's still causing mischief either there or here. So.
Oh, wait. So okay.
The general list I can give you, Sigurd.
That is probably for the best.
Some bitch decided to want to become slightly god, and
perhaps.
come here and spreading lies about Dad. So.
She's not around yet. She'll be back shortly, darling.
Alright.
Good luck. Be careful on the quarry.
Do not know what it is, but Orlandosaka is not liking me flying at the moment.
I had his shoes earlier. I had a bit of a hard time getting off the ground.
Yes, it is very confusing.
I haven't had the issue until today.
Exactly! Thought some of my transmutation earlier had made me a bit weaker than I'm used to, but it seems to not be the case.
Most likely a bit too early, but doesn't hurt to check.
True. And it's also good to check whether people are being fools there.
Yes, there was a few people sparring there a couple weeks back.
Oh yes, I heard somewhat about that.
Other week, now that I think about it. And while I was just watching, an individual was like, hey, they're weak now, you can kill them.
What?
So I just kind of materialized and went, it's probably not a good idea to antagonize a murder in the quarry.
Yes. I am very, very glad that I'm building my shrine back in the proper homeland. This place reminds me of it somewhat, but not enough.
As people seem to call this place, they call it the Florida of Japan.
I do not know exactly what that means, but I do not like it. I do not know why I do not like it, but I do not like it.
From my understanding, Florida is a state where you will see a news report and you'll just go, why?
So basically everything I read on Metagram.
Probably yes.
Oh. Everyone known pentagram is from this Florida. Understood.
I really should get an account for that. I keep hearing about it.
I do not know whether that is good or not, dear. I've mostly, well, I still have some of my modeling work there for my worshippers, but it is mostly the OnlyFans at this point. It is much less full of ridiculousness. Oh, if anything, hopefully she would at least be alright with getting rid of some of the kegare in this area. It is very thick. I used to be able to walk to the other end of this quarry.
I'm not sensing her right now, so I don't think she's active.
Perhaps not. Perhaps taking another walk. Hopefully Ludwig did not go take another walk with that Dylan person or whatever he was talking about.
Hopefully not. I was with her during that walk.
Hmm.
Oh.
Everyone was coming in.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I see. Come with
Hmm.
I think they saw the two spirits in the quarry and were like, nope, time to get out.
Finally, more sensible people. Why cannot everyone be like that?
Because it's a superpower.
Yes, common sense is very much a superpower around here. It is good to know that I at least do not see that fool that was going to be extremely foolish.
I'm still unsure who was going to flirt with them.
It was that brown-haired one in the cape and the armor, the red cloak, with the, I believe, some sort of animal ears. He was with Saya.
I think I know who. Oh, okay.
Never seen them before. Hopefully, they are not one that is dealing with us properly.
I don't know them, so. I think they wanted to help.
Oh.
It seems she's about.
Let's see.
Now the question is she in a talking mood?
I suppose that shall be found out.
Indeed.
Oh, this is going to be more difficult.
Don't go too far in.
Yes, I do not know how much farther I can.
I was thinking of right here is probably best.
Perhaps.
I did bring tea with me for this exact reason. So.
Oh, unfortunate. I should have brought my flesh golem.
It's in a furnace. Would you be interested in some tea?
Oh.
I see you brought more than just yourself.
Oh, apologies, dear. I insisted. Pleasure to meet you.
She's similar.
Indeed.
Yes, no, I can tell.
I mean, if you do not wish her to be here.
That's fine. I don't care. They're both on the list, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Would you care
List.
for some honey tea?
Sure.
I might have. Would you like some? You can have it in the top.
Unfortunately, dear, I cannot have food or drink in my spirit form. I am just a pipe.
Ah, true. Yes. Very well.
I'd heard so much. I'd been hoping to meet you.
Why is that?
Because it has been quite some time since I have met a kindred spirit of sorts. At least from what I believe. I'm hoping that is the case.
If you're saying kindred simply due to the fact that we're all yokai here, I think you'll have to reach a bit more than that.
Oh, goodness, no. Isn't that more of, I suppose, background of sorts? At least, I do not know how old you may be, but I'm at least from the homeland. Are you as well? Are you from Orlandosaka?
No. Well, technically, but semantics.
Well, so I suppose things do pass down then. I've been curious how it worked.
The best way to explain it, this form, what you see, it is from here. What I am is not.
Oh, yes, of course. At least, I suppose well, I do know the origins. My kind tend to speak about such things. We cannot, at least, until most recently, we were not able to speak on much else. Taboo of being among mortals and whatnot. It gets boring.
When you refer to your kind, I assume you're referring to the type of yokai you are.
Yes, I'm Skumagami. Of a Kiseru.
Interesting. Were you something before this, or were you always this?
Oh, well, I suppose this is as close as I can say, though. I am still my pipe form. I'm still a Kiseru. I was a Kiseru of many an Oiran.
She means previously.
Yes. Back in Yoshiwara in Edo. I was the pipe of many courtesans.
Must have been a treasured item then. How sweet.
Well, treasure is a treasure, especially with ones that do not have much of their own.
Unless I can agree on.
I say it is somewhat nostalgic. You have the appearance of some of those who were my ladies at one point. Hence my interest, you see.
Yes, well, if you know my story, as you do, you know that is what I fell under. Same work.
Indeed. Well, I was very surprised considering everyone was saying that you may be directly connected to that original story. It would be a bit surprising. I had not met one of our kind from the Heian period in a very, very long time. I'm from Edo myself.
In a sense, they're technically right that I am from that time. Though, it varies sometimes from Biotara to Biotara, as there can be multiple of us.
I've been curious how connected you were. It's nice to find connections to the homeland, especially so far away.
Well, unfortunately, those connections really only do you good so far. As I'm sure you're aware, I do want to kill you. And this one.
That is what I somewhat heard. I was a bit curious as to why.
You all have knowledge that I wish you didn't have. And you all decided to poke even further into things you shouldn't have.
Speaking to you? Is that so wrong to wish to speak to another of our kind?
Not speaking to me directly, but knowing about me. That is where the problem lies.
Yes, I had been told as much, but it is strange to consider why. Unfortunately, our kind does love to gossip amongst each other, dear. That story is not simply one that I had heard, well, from any of the ones here. When new ones of our kind are created, we do love to hear about it. And like I said, there's not much else to discuss when we cannot be among the mortals. We have to wait until the darkness and talk to each other.
That is where you and I differ. Stories and our tales are meant to be things that we're proud of. You think I'm proud of where I come from? You think I'm happy about what had happened?
No, of course not. Especially with something like that.
Then why would I want others to know of it?
I would assume that when others understand something, you're a bit less alone in your troubles. There's something to be said with camaraderie in such a situation. I was quite angered to hear what happened.
Whether or not you're angry to hear what happened, or you feel pity for me, is the fact that you still know and you possess the knowledge to share to others. Your entire group decided to share this information again around one another. You are picking each person and digging themselves a grave, as each person you talk to about me is another person on my list. Not even just mine, the other Biotaras as well.
If all you wished was simply for no one to say anything and allow you to wallow alone among your kind, I suppose that is easy enough for most. The issue came with, I suppose, making yourself known in the first place. I understand what you need to do to survive, but it makes a bit of a conundrum, do you not think?
And the other Leotars, the ones that are not like me, they don't really have sapience to them. But you all were warned. And you were all warned specifically by someone that knows quite a lot about us.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling, I did not learn from them. I knew nothing of that.
Yes, well, they were all warned. They were all warned that when they learned things, that would make me angry, and yet they still continued.
I see. That is a conundrum.
Which raises the question I asked you some time back when we had that conversation. Is it the fact that you do not wish us to know your story? What's the term? I guess I'm not meaning this in the way of insults. That the disgrace behind the story of the path that your life took. Is it you do not wish people to simply know at all about it? That is the core reason why you wish to kill us. There's no other means, there's no other reasoning behind it.
I have no other quarries with you all aside from you knowing, so yes, the problem is that you know, and I wish for it not to be known. But you all spread stories and rumors and information around like a parasite.
Perhaps, but that is still something that can be worked with. At least from what I can tell, there are ways to remove certain information from those that are willing to give it up. I am certain that at least many of the ones involved would not wish.
Have any of them given it up? Have any of them even thought about removing the information from their minds themselves? Have anyone even thought about doing that?
The concern, or I remember the topic was brought up one time during our conversations. They were unsure if the simple fact of removing, is it, if you're willing to share, is it based on the memories? Even if they're there, but sealed away deep in the mind, does that still cause you to...
The information is still there. Unless it is completely, hypothetically removed from your mind in any previous interactions. Memories can still be buried. They can be brought back. Even if you hide it behind the most tightest of locked doors, it is still there, it is still in your subconscious, and it will still come back.
So, if we were to completely remove the memories of your story from everybody, that would be acceptable? Or would you need all of the interactions?
I assume they would wish to know whether they would be safe at that point before they attempted to do such a thing, because then they would simply have no information whatsoever, and if you came at them, they would be at a disadvantage, do you not think?
Yes, the other concern was that you would still be angry for the fact that they did previously know, even if they were fully removed. And this is the first step, I suppose, calm minds have been able to sit down and have a conversation with you.
To be truthfully honest, I don't know what would happen if you were to actually remove the memories in its entirety. No one's done it before, so I don't know what would happen. And I can't guarantee that they wouldn't still have the mark on them of Biotars when you kill them. I don't have any guarantees of that.
Well, it's good to know there's
So
this uncertainty.
It's not a personal choice on your part in regards to the mark.
How do I explain this? I am not the original. I am not directly where the story derives from. I don't technically have pure control over what happens.
So you're not the originator of the story. The one that created or was in the story.
I'm an aspect, I guess, is a way to put it.
Sort of like a shard or what is it?
A collective.
Sort of like a belief.
Yes, this is how, and this is also why the other Biotars are also after you, the more feline-like ones. That is why they're also after you. This is also why, I believe she had mentioned it to you, that Yukiona, not to you, we weren't there for that, but I believe you were there for that. She has one going after her as well. That one does not look like me, does not act like me. Frankly, I would rather not encounter that one. Quite nasty.
So you do have a connection then?
Yes. Yes, no, this is... I assumed you would have all known this if...
Darling, you are the first one I've met besides.
Well, not you, but I would have figured out they would have at least informed you of all the things that they know. If they're dragging you into this mess.
Oh, I'm not so much being dragged.
Interactions with Baratario has been with you.
And it's because I'm keeping the other ones away from you, personally.
Now, if the others have had interactions with the other ones, I haven't been informed of those.
But considering you do not want information spread, I suppose that is a good thing at this point, would you not think?
Normally, yes, but at the same time, you think that you will be trying to work together and make sure that no one's less known of what's going on. I can have a conversation with any person, realistically. It's just you specific ones know too much. That's really what it boils down to. Had a nice conversation with the black cat yesterday, actually.
Well, I suppose we know more just because we have a more innate understanding.
Yes, I was certainly assuming that some of the ones with the more Western sensibilities were digging their nose into things they do not understand.
They're also all idiots.
Oh, absolutely. I have noticed that.
Agreed. Fully agree.
That's why I was hoping we may be able to help a bit better. Given the circumstances, I was half expecting you needed a bit of, I suppose, assistance with your reason for being, somewhat. Which I would be perfectly happy to assist with if I could.
I know I exist. So, I have a question for you now, though, Philira. Last we talked, You were trying to find other solutions to this situation. Have you found any yet? I'm quite curious.
Well, we actually had a mutual idea.
Indeed.
Would you be interested in a shrine, your own shrine, here in the quarry, where people would make offerings of negative emotions and negative energy, where you would pull it from them? You get the energy. Thus, you are able to sustain yourself and maintain yourself here. And you wouldn't have to risk injury to yourself or those hunting you down like a rabid animal, like many people wish to do.
Let me get back to you on that one. That's an interesting one.
It's a mutually beneficial,
Yes.
I'd have to say.
Effectively become one of
There
us.
are technically other shrines around for the Gyotars, not specifically for me, it's for all of them in general, but...
There's something we are working on to get the proper people that would understand how to maintain it. There are some fools around, but there are others who would most probably be willing. In a better sense than the ones who have not been taking care of those.
Again, let me get back to you on that specific idea.
Of course.
That doesn't necessarily solve the whole solution of you all knowing things, though. That's
But
way to
giving up.
be complacent in a best way.
Indeed, but an offering can be most anything, including memories.
Indeed.
True. But is that something you all are really willing to risk? Offering up your memories to me specifically, giving me access to your head?
Well, if it's an offering of specifically the memories of your past, then
Technically, those are your memories to begin with.
Do you think people would be smart enough to actually phrase it that way, or just say, I offer my memories?
What the fools do is no matter to me. We can only give them the information, whether they take it in understanding. That is up to them. We are offering a solution that stops them all from dying, and stops you from being hunted, and stops more people from looking into things.
Tempting idea. Again, I'll get back to you on that.
Of course.
If you thought of anything else aside from the shrine.
Suppose one of the questions that had brought up was whether you... I suppose you're all connected, so not entirely, but... You said you're technically from here to begin with, yes? You yourself?
This form, this existence, yes.
May I ask if... given the stories, there has been a mortal causing trouble that created you and yours around to begin with? Not the original, but...
Yes.
I meant in Orlandosaka specifically.
That's... I'm going to keep to myself.
Oh, interesting. I was hoping that perhaps part of the solution could be helping you with that particular issue, because I would love to see some revenge on whoever was doing that.
Unfortunately, though, if I were to tell you, yes, there's a body out there that I'm connected to, what would there be to stop you from trying to find that body?
Oh, darling, I'm not looking for the body. I'm looking for the one who caused the problem in the first place.
Again, I'm going to keep that information to myself.
Hmm. Yeah.
In regards to the body, it would be, since it is your body, it is up to you how you wish it to be handled. If you'd want it to have a proper burial or leave it unmarked, that is up to you, as it is you.
I can at least tell you the purification is quite nice, having gone through it myself.
Purification, gets rid of all the negatives, makes you clean and all that spiritually. My entire being is built on the pain and the negative that stems from that place. What do you think would happen if you were to do a cleansing ritual on me?
Well, considering I changed from yokai to kami, I suppose something potentially similar.
Well,
Negative, positive, there's no good or evil.
As tempting as the offer is, I'd rather not risk putting myself in a position that one of the others interjects. I believe, Grid, I believe he wants to kill me at this point.
Oh yes, and we are keeping him from... Yes, we are keeping the idiot away. You know, I'm in awe.
Yes, I'm well aware. How long do you intend on keeping that dog on a chain before he breaks it?
Well, if he breaks it, then the consequences are on him. I think a lot of people agree in that regard.
Indeed, hence why we are trying to deal with things politely.
I do believe there are spirits that, like yourself, are negative.
Indeed.
They take in the energy of negative energy, and in a sense they purify it and release it as positive energy. So in a sense, there is a possibility you could become such a spirit.
Balance, dear. It is always about balance. My guildmistress is actually a banshee, so you can see how it can be a positive.
And why should I help any of the living? What redeeming qualities do they have that would warrant me giving them help after everything that has happened? All the pain and suffering that they cause. All the death and war and fighting and sadness.
Suppose that is always the question, is it? But, like we said, there is always a positive and a negative to things. There's always the balance to be had. The fools will be fools, but there are those who learn from it.
What positive they have. Yes, one good bean in the pot. Out of how many others? How many others that want to kill someone, name someone, have fought in wars, murdered, hurt?
I suppose there is the question for you. What is your end goal? Do you wish to get rid of them all? I'm certain there are many that would be on your side in that endeavor. At least the complete fools, who do not change. But after you're done with that, what then? Do you expect to fade away?
Short term. Again, my goal in a short term is to just get rid of those that know. Granted, the people that know does stem outside of your little group. There are many others that are out there. Like the Yuki owner, but I'll let the other one deal with her. And Who knows? Maybe at some point down the line, I get revenge on whoever did me wrong or whatever.
That's something you are interested in.
I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I don't really have a long-term goal in existing, so if I fade away because there's joy and happiness in the world and there's no wrongdoings, then that's not necessarily a bad thing, would it?
This is quite fair. Though it is hard to find redeeming factor for many of the individuals you encounter here, there are still many innocents, children, those that are just trying to have a family.
Yes, and they'll survive. Until someone comes along and kills them, that is.
I suppose at least if you're all connected, you understand that there are those that do terrible things for the right reasons, or are put in situations where they need to do terrible things to survive. Many of my ladies had to.
Oh no, I'm aware of that, you know. You might be a good person, but you have to do bad things in order to survive. I'm well aware of that.
That's why I was considering the idea of purifying those, perhaps, because do you really think that fools and the complete evil idiots would simply come to your shrine to pray in the first place? These would be people that would be on that side, were that the case.
That's another reason why I say I'll get back to you on that whole shrine thing.
Of course. Just a perspective.
Do you really think that I just sit around this quarry all day and occasionally go out on a stroll?
I had been curious about that, really. Like I said, it's been some time since I have met more of my kind. At least our kind. Those that go very far back. It's nice to know what they are up to. I lost about 500 years of time. It is nice to catch up sometimes, you know?
Do you have memories? Your own personal memories of before you became how you are now? Sentient, I suppose, is the best way to say it.
No, I don't believe so.
You have memories of when you were alive? Do you still hold those? Or are they all from the connection?
I have vague memories of when I was feline-ish form. I still recall things from that. Before that, no. No, not all Biotara even stem from my body. Some of them are purely created purely just due to the amount of negativity, and they have nothing to originate from. The memories I have are from the original woman.
Interesting. Simply from the energy and not from... Suppose you're a bit more like than I thought. I did not originally have a mortal body either.
Here's another thought. We, perhaps, it's touching on the offering of the memory of the story. If we were to assist you in finding the culprit, in turn, we could offer the memories of the story, or offer the memories of the story and assist you afterwards, if you wish. That way, we are no longer holding the information which you so strongly do not wish us to have, and we can help you resolve and get justice.
Is that something that you all are willing to do? Sacrifice another life just to satiate me?
Or if they're a cruel individual, then
Yes, one less cruel individual in the world. Again, I remember met plenty of people like that.
Make you the new cruel person if you're willing to give up a life of someone. To end the cycle, really. Terrible, terrible cycle.
Again, all about balance. What do they call it back in the homeland? Yin Yang, the Buddhists or whatnot. Taoists.
actions have consequences. Crimes require justice. They are torturing and murdering, then why should they be free?
Even Izanagi and Izanami knew that.
Surprisingly, we're all so much more alike than I thought. I guess it's just a spirit thing.
Perhaps.
I'm sure any of the other ones would be demanding that you're not making such offers and things like that.
Perhaps some.
Well, I'm wishing to find a peaceful method, and many seem to also wish to. I'm sure they wouldn't mind turning in someone that is so evil to be doing the things that have caused this.
If they're going to be fools, they may as well be fools for a good cause.
What do you intend on telling your friends once you go back to them?
Well, I would be informing them that you are interested and are thinking on the shrine idea, and depending on your opinion on the idea I just spoke, I would inform them of that. But that is a possibility that we can resolve this through the means of offering you the memory, just the memory of the story. I do love that reaction. But offering the memory of the story, the core of, what you dislike us knowing. And in turn, we would assist you in finding and capturing this individual that has caused all this.
Confirmed or denied whether or not there was an individual. This is all just hypotheticals you all have been throwing out.
Well, assist you with
At least from what we know of the
whichever goal that is.
origins in general. Is usually tied to that, from what I've heard, but again, I suppose at that point I will no longer remember what I heard.
Which these are all very creative ideas. I definitely suggest talking to your little group to see what you all decide. I don't know how happy some of them would be with messing with memories or giving me a shrine. There's a lot of implications behind dedicating a shrine to one specific person or entity. If that's a risk you all are willing to take.
I at least understand the implications to some extent. I'm getting my own shrine. Honestly, I think more of us need them. It's quite nice. Many people have lost the old ways, unfortunately, in 500, 600 years.
I would like to try and find a way to have some agreement that results in at least a peaceful end or coexistence, considering...
Yes, the issue is obviously that you do not understand your nature entirely, whether this would work, which may be the cusp of the biggest issue in this. As I am told that you at least do not like contracts, which I can somewhat understand, given many of my ladies were under indentured servitude in such a way. But is there a way that you would agree to, if this could be done, that could provide at least some safety to those if they were going to completely agree to this idea?
If I were to agree to anything, that unfortunately would only extend to me. I would not be able to extend that over the other Biotars that are out there.
That's at least a start. And many of them, this is your territory, many of them come here and not to the others.
Not really, no. We don't like each other. We're like cats. Don't like each other.
Would the others come here to hunt those that are here down, despite you being here?
They have no reason. We have no reason to realistically hunt each other unless we're desperate for power for some reason we can't get it. But there's no reason for us Biotars to hunt each other. Oh, you?
Even hunt us, even if we are in your territory and we have an agreement with you.
I could answer that, but I kind of don't want to.
As much as you would not like to, it does make things a bit more difficult for us in finding the solution. They may be a bit more willing to...
It makes it more fun for me.
Oh, I like this one.
Do you want us to find a solution?
Well, realistically, I don't really have much else going for me, so this is the most fun I've had in a while, watching you all scuttle around trying to figure things out, seeing what sticks to the wall.
Yeah, that seems to be most of their ideas, is throwing mud at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yes, no, it's very entertaining.
Entertaining, but not sustainable, unfortunately. They are going to grow tired of traipsing around trying to allow us to find a good solution for both of us.
They have given, not the group, but others have given the group a time limit. Before they decide to suddenly take things into their own hands.
Oh, is it the, oh, what do they refer to? The group that runs around here that always holds so hoity-toity that, the little bird Sparrow works for.
Sounds about right.
Uncertain about that one.
Honestly.
Well, a lot of the members do tend to be a bit full of themselves, it seems.
Oh no, that is absolutely true. It is mostly the fact that I do not believe... Well, I am uncertain whether they're the ones that have the particular time limit or not.
The group that we are working to try and help resolve this...
Yes.
...has the time limit. They're not... Yes, Sparrow isn't the one that gave it. It's those above Sparrow that are forcing the issue.
But considering none of those seem to understand our ways as well as I hoped they would, they may need some more time anyway. A bit of education.
Politicians, they want the fastest, quickest result they can get without caring about the consequences.
Which is killing me, I'd assume.
That or exiling you, most definitely.
Exiling me would just mean that I'm someplace else's problem, which...
Yes, they do not care.
Of course, it's place.
Yes.
Which politicians, if they don't see you, they don't care.
Object permanence. Oh, you higher ups and royals are all the same. You have not changed over the centuries.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. At least most of them.
Always so full of themselves. So full of themselves.
It sadly tends to be the issue of things. They always go, we'll let them deal with it, and we're just going to look this way and hope it goes away.
At least the
If
groups.
it doesn't, we'll just bring the mallet out.
Some of the individuals can be smart, but as a group they tend to be stupid.
Alright. Well, was there any other questions or anything else that you required of me that I'm willing to give?
I suppose that is the question, is it not? What are you willing to give at this point?
That's why I ask you, as I have other things to attend to here soon.
I see.
Would you possibly have an answer to the two options that we've proposed, or I guess 2 or 3 options we've proposed, the next time we possibly speak?
I will probably have an answer for at least one of those by next time you decide to come out here. If I'm not trying to kill you, that is, at that point.
Yeah, of course. It's fully understandable that there's always a risk. But I still wish to take that risk of being able to come and speak with you and try and resolve this.
Indeed.
I do not wish to see barbarians try and use the mallet approach that they tend to like so much.
I most certainly do not wish to try to kill you.
At least you two can carry in comfort that I enjoy your company. It's unfortunate that I want to kill you, but who knows, if you come up with a solution, maybe that'll change. Or not, who knows.
Certainly hoping for that.
So I'll have an answer for one of your suggestions by next time you see.
Good to know. Thank you, dear.
I do enjoy your company. I
Yes.
do enjoy our chats whenever we get to have them.
I'm not going to die, but I'm hoping that does not have to happen.
We'll see. Toodaloo, girls.
Till next time.
I was going to see what tea they might like next time.
Varying a few different kinds. Next time I'll have my flesh golem, then we can all have tea.
I need to try and come up with more options. It is difficult.
It is. It will be unfortunate if we cannot, and either one side or the other stops them all, but we can at least say we tried.
Indeed.
That can at least be better.
We tried and...
We could at least get a assurance from that one particular about Orlandosaka. If the others do come around, that is on them.
If the others cause more problems for themselves, that's their own fault.
Hmm? No.
I wouldn't go into the quarry if I were you.
Yeah, it's not best for now. Hello, dear. Oh! A scratch. But yes, avoid the quarry for the moment. Rest of the forest is fine.
Is the quarry under attack? What is going on?
No, but it is, well, let us say the current resident of it is thinking over some things at the moment. We'd rather her not be interrupted in the middle of that. It is good for all of us.
Interrupt that guy. No, I'm joking.
Good, stay smart.
The aggressive reaction to those that interrupt her.
I'm going to interrupt her.
Good.
Thank you.
See you later, darling.
Thank you.
I have a better sense of responsibility.
Survival instinct.
Why do you have such a menacing aura right now?
Yeah.
This does not seem to be mostly.
It's going really fast, and I thought it would be funny if I had
We can do the best that we can do. Hello. I guess it hello. Yes, we can do the best we can do, but if they decide to poke the bear again, it's their own fault.
True. You know, both sides are going to be like, all or nothing. Why must nobody understand compromise?
Per the standard of politicians, they want the quickest solution, and they don't care how they get it.
True.
If it means they throw away the lives of many of their people, then so be it. It's not their lives.
Oh.
I do hope we can find a resolution to this. I do quite like them.
Yes, exactly. The mortals just simply do not understand how we think. Does not all have to be all or nothing. You don't understand that there is really no such thing as good and evil when it comes to decisions. There's just Kegare and Harai.
They're always stuck in their ways.
Actually, I think she would be quite good as a... If she was purified, then something like a Shinchu. Eating the negative. Bettering things, still purifying them, like you said. I really wish I've never met a Shinchu. I was hoping to meet a Shinchu eventually. I'm told that there is some sort of kaiju creature in Orlandosaka that may be like that, like a giant moth.
Maybe. I'm unsure.
Sounds like a Shinchu to me. Oh. What was that? I saw something in the distance.
Bicycle man.
That did not seem like the motorbike, though. Darling! Hello, Keith. Hello, darling.
I was coming to make sure you were alright.
Everything is fine, at least for now.
Pleasant conversation.
Yes, we did.
Quite enjoyed it.
That's good to know.
potential solutions in the works, whether everyone agrees to them or not. Hello, dear.
Oh, well, for certain they're not going to harm said person.
Hmm.
I'm guessing this is relating to that spirit issue I've been hearing everybody talk about.
Yokai.
Yep, there it is.
Yes. We decided to speak Kami to yokai. We have some information to give the rest of the group, but that is good to see you as well, dear.
Yeah. I had an interesting day today. My teleporter malfunctioned and started sending.
Oh, Access Overlay died again. Fuck.
And I almost got stepped on by a walking castle.
Yes,
Oh.
shall we get out of the dark woods? Walk and talk.
Yes, for the best, especially with that sound and light in the distance.
That, my dear, was a motorcycle.
Oh, yes, they stopped by. Though it looked a bit different from the flames. I saw a white light in the distance.
If I had to hazard a guess, and if I was thinking like writer, that was probably a hell motorcycle. Or a demon motorcycle, excuse me. Or a demonic motorcycle. Just like he washes his hair with demonic L'Oreal.
Demonic L'Oreal.
Yes.
Vulcan, I stopped trying to figure Vulcan out.
What in Freya's name is that?
Is that what I saw?
I don't know. Is it a mech?
Oh, if it is, stay back.
I can't tell. What is it? Also a dragon?
I hope it's not one of the police mechs. Hey, stay back. That thing's electronic.
Yes, well, it's kind of blocking our path, so we're going to have to go through. No. If Finn wants to cover her case, he can.
Why? Why was I hearing Final Fantasy music?
While you're all in this area, you feel like a happy presence for some reason, radiating off of that thing. It's like you feel more joyful in this area.
Interesting.
Maybe we should push that towards the quarry.
Yes.
Not right now, however. We want to at least think about things. Hopefully they do not at the moment.
I don't...
Some time ago, there's these skippets. I don't know if you've heard about them.
Oh yes, like Skid. I just met him.
There's one that I know named Flurry. She can do happy magic.
Oh.
I'm gonna go catch up with some peeps.
Alright, dear.
Good night, Keith.
Yes, I had an idea of using happy magic or getting apparently she can fill a vial with basically pure happiness. And getting that to be dumped on them or something.
Well, that is an alternative if the peace talks do not go through.
Or we seal them away and then we put them somewhere else. Release them.
That will not work in our case, my love.
It's not fun being locked in a box and staring out at the same thing for thousands of years.
No, I wasn't thinking about keeping them permanently sealed.
Yes, but if other things do not go
I would
through, they will
never
come
do that.
after us whenever they get out.
The issue is they don't necessarily tire or need sleep, so...
Well... I suppose they would rather live than die, yes? Because if the JWA have whatever it is they want, they just ultimately want to kill that
I was
yokai.
tempted to fully tell them the details in regards to that. They kind of picked up on it on their own with what little I said.
Neat.
Here for a bit. There's one of those creatures that also feeds on negativity. It's not are you okay, but there's something attacking the town right now.
Oh. Right.
That's fine, I can tell you the options we have.
Yes.
Alright, what's our options?
Me to sit down, 1 second.
Alright. I'll take a win anywhere I can get a win. Please, for the love of God.
Hopefully you've been entertaining yourself, my love.
I have been doing some thinking. There's some...
Require assistance.
some old magic.
Oh, they're fucked. They're shot.
Oh, darling, remember from the cosmic menu, you can climb things.
Yes, I just... There.
If you run really fast, you should be able to jump up. Like in a magical speed of, take medication.
There we are.
There you go.
We had quite the pleasant conversation over there.
We did!
That's good. That's good.
She's a good person. He's a good person.
All right, that's good to hear.
Decent.
Hmm.
At least in my opinion.
No, not yet. Until she's not,
So-
Until we figure this out.
We proposed the shrine idea. She was interested, but she said she'll have to think about it and get back to us.
Okay. Oh, hi. Good buddy.
Amun is popular.
His left to his hurt. There's the left.
Hey, Yvonne, you wanna see my thigh shrink?
What do you... What do you mean? Oh my god.
Incredible thigh shrink. I train like this daily.
Also, are you never been watched, by the way?
No. Why?
Okay. I would not recommend going to the town then, because there's something attacking the town.
There's something attacking the Scratch, we must save the day.
Wait. Actually, go back to the game playing machine. I want to tell them.
What?
there might be important information I need to tell them, because someone did go into quality. So they might know.
What?
My thigh strength is unbelievable.
Training, he didn't go into the quality, but someone did. Some person who can turn invisible. Do you know his name?
Yes, you disgust me, but we need to talk.
Okay, I hit them now.
Alright, motherfucker.
Ancient words prescribed to you. Good luck, soldier.
We will talk once I'm done talking to these two, and then we'll talk. Alright?
Hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
My time.
Was that the cat that she spoke to?
Maybe.
Did say she spoke to a black cat.
The other options I was given that she seemed also interested in, well, one is basically the shrine idea, but the tweak is the offering would be the memories of the story. Because that is the key thing that is causing... Should I not?
As long as you don't say the story you're further in.
Okay, so the key thing is the story.
Okay.
Yes, that is the cusp of the situation.
So we can do the shrine with just offerings of negative emotion and energy that, you know, what we talked about previously. She is considering that. Another version of that is we offer the memories of the story.
Okay.
And once again, you know, she has interest. The other thing is, once again, the memories. We offer her the memories, because once again, that is the defining thing. We offer her the memories, and we assist her with possibly, if there is an individual that is the cause of this, that has been perpetuating this, that is torturing, murdering, killing animals, so on and so forth. If that is causing what caused her to become how she is, we offer the memories, we assist them with capturing, turning them in, bringing them to justice.
She did not say whether they exist or not, however.
Yes. She didn't wish to tell us, you know, if that was actually, you know...
Yeah, specifics, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
She did say in regards to the memories, she is unsure if that would resolve the issue with all of the others, or just her.
She did say, however,
I don't give a shit.
if we made a agreement with her, she would at least not come after anyone. She could not claim for the others, but at the same time, they tend to not... They tend to not...
They're territorial.
Yes, they're very territorial. So hopefully, at least we're at Orlandosaka, they would not come here. Because that would be her territory.
This is my thing then, right? As long as we can ride the line here, right, of what government's on my ass about and get a peaceful resolution here, I'm all for it, right? I say full steam ahead on that, right? Because this is the only option where I see a light at the end of the tunnel. As everybody else has been saying, try to kill it. There is no light.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
From what I understand from what you told me, the government is not going to accept anything other than them leaving.
Yeah. That's what I'm being told.
Which it isn't an option.
Yeah, so she is to be believed. She did originate here.
So this is her home.
Me walking into your house and going, hey, you need to leave. I don't like you.
No, that's fair. I'm just. Okay.
So,
Consider it like a collective or an inheritance of knowledge.
No, that's fair. I'm just.
But she is from here.
if we at least resolve the issue with us, so then she's not hunting us. The government is going to be the government. And it doesn't matter what we try to do.
Try to kill her then.
Which she does.
Yeah. Because my thing is, I don't want her to die. If we make peace, I don't want her to die then, right?
Yes,
That is a
even
no.
I don't want her to
So.
either.
I'm getting wet.
I'm sure. I guess that is something we could have asked. Is if she'd be willing to leave the area if we...
I did mention exile as something they were looking towards, and she did not seem very... Did mention something about it.
I feel like we're right on the cusp of the finish line here. Or at least part of a finish line. We just need to cross it somehow.
Great.
We just need to... We have a few options, which she seems to be interested in. We just need to see what she decides, because she's thinking about it.
Yeah, alright.
I wish I had brought my little umbrella.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Apologies for interrupting. They're fighting something in the town. If you have a
Yes, we know.
exiting, do it.
I already let them all know.
Thank you.
That should be fine.
Something in the town or something in the forest.
So here's my thing, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do whatever I can to support you guys, at least on the government side, right? I will say it would be a Mount Everest-like attempt for me to try to change their mind on this, the whole, like, Orlando side. But if we can potentially find another place, which I know sounds bad, but I'm just being realistic about my chances of convincing them otherwise, are, like, barely any, right? But we can think of something. If you guys can think of something, I will do whatever I can to make it happen.
Well, essentially, she's the type, if you move her, she's going to hunt you down for the rest of your life. And kill you.
God damn it.
And probably everyone involved.
Okay.
And the cusp of that is, so long as the memories are had, she will do that. It is part of her being. She is compelled to do so. They are all connected in that way.
That we are so goddamn close, but we are so far away at the same time.
As long as we are on her list, she will continue to do so, and memories put us on the list. She has no control over that list, personally.
That's fair.
They're all connected.
I'll see what I can do. I will try to see what I can do. We'll do my best on that.
Ludwig said he could also give him information, so long as they could... I would honestly love to talk to these other guardians, especially if they are yokai. I think they would at least understand from one of us. That if she is to be enshrined, she becomes Kami. She becomes another one of them, effectively. We all work together to some extent.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go see what the grumpy cat wants from me, and then I'll be back.
Very well.
Because I don't want to keep that grumpy son of a bitch waiting.
Oh.
Oh, you stay here.
Depends on how long you need, darling, if we need to go home.
Well, given that there's fighting and I don't have any armor or equipment to protect you fully.
I could walk you through to the train station with a barrier, but
Oh, we'll wait for it leaving if we need to.
Yes. I have a quick means of
town yet.
Which is an issue.
We are certainly not
yes.
attempting to.
Yes, apparently there's fighting.
Rum is an asshole, Rum is an asshole, Rum is an asshole, Rum is an asshole, Rum is an asshole. Rum is an asshole. Trying to keep my pipe dry.
Well...
As long as I'm here, it should be fine. There's something the matter.
What is your name?
I suppose that depends on who's asking.
Melbourne.
Malwin,
I've already been shown your face before. Rabbit. It is a sigil of Kari Town. Maybe that might jog your memory.
What?
Dead.
How?
Another friend of yours, darling.
Who? Yes. When?
I wouldn't say. It has been about a month now since I've awoken. Month and a half or so.
I see. Well, welcome to, this.
I was informed of you still being alive by Mr. Ryder and Misty.
You ran into Ryder and Misty.
They're very hard to stop. Quite big personalities.
Not surprising.
They're too unique to forget.
Yes, both very unique to forget.
Oh, nice to meet another. So, a friend of yours? Exciting. Kisagawa, you become a Kise? His fiance.
Yes.
I was a troublemaker. More than anything.
I think all of us were, if I'm being honest.
Well, I did jump the walls, despite orders.
Yes, and I nearly beat a guard to death because he ran away from duty. So, we've all done things.
Me and Robin left after the siege.
No,
We're having this. This is cool.
I'm sorry. Well, at least you got out. I'm assuming the first one. At least you got out during the first one. There were at least one other. Goblins and
Can't really take their strength after eating what?
Orcs assaulted the town, and we were...
If the okay dominated, make it a retainer. Oh my god.
After the second one.
So it would have been that one, I believe.
When it comes to Kise taking it, that'd be a lot of Kegare. She could, her aura Mitama could.
Well, we couldn't find you, so we feared the worst.
That is fine. It was good that we got off everyone's tracks, mainly. Especially after the second siege. Robin could not stay any longer, neither could I.
If I'm being honest, I wish I'd left sooner.
I enjoyed my time there. It is what got me started in adventuring.
That's lovely.
Good evening, Miss Kise.
Good idea. Well done. Rom is an asshole. Rom is an asshole. Rom is an asshole. Rom is an asshole. Is this a lovely reunion? Could we do it underneath some sort of covering, my love?
I'm not sure that you...
Oh, are you not Sing the Rain? I'm Sing the Rain. Rom is an asshole. Rom is an asshole. Rom is an asshole.
Danger Shokai has been spotted behind us. We need to get moving.
Yes, that's partially why Kise and I are here. We're assisting with the problem.
I'd wait for a moment
Hmm.
then.
Yes, helping a moon.
Indeed. Did you wake up with all that equipment?
There's been some time since I left. I was still alive for quite a while before I died.
Yes, I was going to say, you... Seems like you've done pretty well for yourself adventuring.
Well, I learned that I had no skill as a mage. But as a martial fighter, I did.
You know, that's fair. That's why I generally stuck to weapons. At the time, I wasn't very adept with magic.
You feel the abundance of happiness and joy around you.
There it is again. See, this is a perfect reunion now.
I sucked at magecraft. No matter how much I tried to improve after I left, I didn't get any better. Maybe got better at enhancing my weapons, but that's about it.
Well, it seems like
talent with Marshall.
Well, whatever works.
Yes, I'm glad you found something you were good at. I was still searching for a long time.
Turns out I'm good at slaying big creatures,
Thank you, darling.
particularly dragons.
Yes, when I left Kari Town, I took up mercenary work. I did a lot of monster hunting.
Me and Robin did the same. We just kept traveling, picking up jobs where we could, made work where we could, but we could never stay still. My time headed towards Dragonspire Keep.
Once the
Where I
creature is
met an
left, the
individual.
happiness fades.
That would have been nice in the quarry.
I met Siegfried.
Seems like everyone's meeting the Siegfried.
Oh, the dragon's spot one.
Well, yes, when he had a body.
Yep. Does not have a... What? Alright, he's supposed to be old.
And then I helped him within the Warrens because he was trying to get it together. I died against the Great One. That's what I remember.
Seems the sky blesses us.
Thank you.
We had same idea.
Thank you, dear.
No problem. My
Don't mind me all too much. Remember, I am only
Yes, I did much running around myself, mainly to not go back to being a Jarl to my village. Didn't think I was ready.
We will suffer together, companion.
Couldn't remember if you had responsibilities to that place or not. Patchy. Don't think you told us.
I didn't tell a lot of people. He was talking to a black cat somewhere. I haven't seen him since.
You get various other information such as
That is better.
and other
I kept my
I'll send it to you, don't worry.
general village relationship to myself mostly. I think the only person I ever really told was Samantha.
Have to sadly leave us soon here because I don't have enough mag. If you have any questions to ask him, you can ask.
I only remember certain figures. Don't remember their faces that well. Not until I've seen them.
Samantha was my second, about 6-7 foot tall, built like a fridge.
Oh, the one that weird clothing, right? That's what I remember them by.
Yes, he did wear dresses quite often.
Ooh, you did not tell me that.
Weird individual. Didn't like
I miss Samantha.
They annoyed me.
The guards were very tight-knit. We were practically our own family.
Yes. The adventurers were close.
Yes, I don't know why, but at times it felt like the adventurers and the guard had a kind of, I want to say rivalry, but not in a good way. Sometimes it felt hostile.
One of many.
When our job was pretty much the same thing.
People were treating like a competition to reach the highest ranks.
That makes sense.
Similar with some of the adventurers. But
Yeah, similar with any group.
did not think the same. After all, I think I was the poorest of all of them. At the time.
Yes, another world or dot is where they come
Lots of my currency went to research of magic.
And magic was always quite expensive.
Very good question. This world or that
I really made sure the common folk weren't able to get their hands on the means to do for themselves.
There was one thing I discovered later on, but it was a bit too late. The weird cloth I was wearing back then was of a fire giant. And a magical property. It constantly sapped my mana, while it enhanced my speed and agility. That's why I was able to keep up with the elves and foster kind.
I always wondered why you were quicker. I just blamed it on my plate armor. Oh, no, that makes sense. That blasted fucking tomb.
There was a lot of people who suddenly wanted me to return many things from there. And no harm came from it. Taking it.
hurting or killing as any other.
I only destroyed it.
Friendly faces.
People believe that you would anger whatever was in there. Though, I think the only thing, at the end of the day, the only thing that was actually alive in there was Garm. And I was the one who dealt with Garm, aside from Maria.
I took what I needed, then left. That cloth lasted not so long. As once I reached my capacity, I started having issues with magic. I wore it for years.
I wonder what Summer's been up to. Where's she run off to? Maybe she's out.
Well, I'm sorry that no one gave that a proper look. Though, you'd think if there was magic artifacts in that damn tomb, the Academy would have done something about them.
No, they did not care. They just cared it was back.
Yes, I came to a quick realization that very few people from that academy actually cared about us.
There was only one I liked out of the lot of them. No, two.
Well, I guess I can change that.
Linux. And Mason.
Mason. Linux and Mason. Yes, Linux was one of the few who defended us from, well, basically whatever he could, especially his own academy.
He gave me another chance.
Let it follow Brutus.
Become in the forest. It's probably bad.
That sounds like something Linux would do.
And by government, we can't let it in for us?
I mean, it might be bad for the environment. We just in the forest to be sure.
Mason actually has
Someone get container
to spare you the various. He has a descendant.
Oh yes, we got to speak to him the other week.
We did.
What was...
Their name is Ion. Actually, I think he was tasked with finding people.
Griselda's getting plastic container from Hee-Ho Mart.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Victor or Ellie.
Get it. I stop it. Get it, Griselda.
They're around too.
I remember Victor. Ellie was not in my memory.
I think Ellie showed up a handful of times, though I also have a memory that of the town that goes a little bit farther than yours probably does. Ellie, you probably would have liked Ellie. But
I was friends with most of the assholes.
That was a liquid mercury slime.
I had wondered about that. All dealt with.
I mean, I don't know. Ask them once they've caught it. We're just concerned that liquid mercury is very poisonous to most living things.
Ron was an asshole. Ron was an asshole. Ron was an asshole. Ron was an asshole. His hands through the hair. Ron was an asshole. Ron was an asshole. Ron was an asshole.
Do you have a means to contain it?
Ron was an asshole.
Bag of holding.
Good enough.
Yeah, I might end up taking a trip into the Expanse to see how many things up with there. I don't know anything about that place as much, because I've never been to the reason to go there, so.
I told him I was going to assist, though I wanted to speak with Victor beforehand, but at this point you are... I'm trying to think. The guards are here from Town.
We trapped it in the glass jar.
Well done, dear.
That's a good question. I'm not sure, and they haven't been able to answer.
Yes, into the bag.
Got the slime in the joint.
Yes, goes into the bag of holding, and it's gone for good. How will you make use of it later?
I don't know. All I know is I ran into them at the meat rack one day. They certainly... I don't know how long they've been here, but they've acclimated well. They were wearing armor and already getting themselves established as, not mercenaries, people there to do jobs. A roundabout way of saying mercenaries.
Yes,
But
mercenaries.
it's Marcus, Barry, Marley. Someone who looks like,
Barry. Others not so much.
Well, they look exactly the same. So, you'll probably recognize them the moment you see them, if you ever wander into the meat rack, and if they're there.
It has been some time.
The only one who's answered my messages has been Marcus.
We need to make certain they still come to the wedding. We also need to finish the wedding plans.
I will also, yes, Kise. Kise is my fiance.
No offense to both of you, but this is just me being blunt. You always seem to be the weird type to attract others.
Oh, offense taken! How dare you? You are the weird ones to me.
To be fair, I'm also one of the weird ones, as one of the black sheep of the adventurers.
Yes, that is what I said. You are the weird ones.
Well, Robin was the weirdest one out of everyone.
Yes, I wish the guards didn't take up most of my time, otherwise I would have talked to her more.
She changed me for the better.
Anyone else hear clicking noise, or was that just Brutus?
Just you, dude.
Just you.
Okay.
Right.
She changed me for the better.
Kise has changed me for the better as well, so I know the feeling. But I thought about putting up the Carytown crest on the off chance there's more of us around.
Well, you at least know it would have worked in this case.
I found partial remnants of mine in pieces. The one I gave you is pieced together.
I still have
jacket.
I still have my shield with the crest painted on.
Ain't lasting that long. That's good.
Well, I think I was the more unique one getting here. I was chasing someone. I think at the time I was looking for Nerali, because all I can remember is a purple rabbit. I was chasing them, and I was being chased by something in the darkness. I don't know what. I just know I was
thank you so much for the read.
terrified of it.
How was your stream?
There was a loud explosion, and next thing I know, I'm waking up. Some city
They're having a Carytown
I
on it.
didn't recognize in the distance. I ended up working at they called it a roadside bar. They had a cage where they held fights. I survived, making a living and beating the ever-living shit out of people, and the occasional bartending, until an orc man found me, brought me to a guild of his.
For me, it was just lots of slaying dragons, wyverns, and drakes. Then I died. And the weirdest part is I'm back. Why, I do not know. What I do know is I need to kill those that cause problems. That is all I do know. And I am partially alive and partially dead.
Yes, it seems like we're all being brought back for one reason or another for something. Victor called it the convergence.
Well, I should give you my contacts then. I have been using this weird device.
Oh yes, the math roll.
The math rock.
Yes.
You'll eventually get used to it.
I keep breaking them.
I wish I could keep breaking
Yes,
them.
they're fragile things.
Yeah.
That is my card, and I will see. There we go. And then I can just go ahead and... There you go. So, all you have to do is tap my name and then the weird green looking button. And that should call me whenever you need me.
I know how to text message people, thanks to people in the Iraq.
Should you ever need me for anything at all, you let me know. Send me a message and I will be there as soon as possible.
Alright, just let me speak to Hamsky-san.
I've been residing in Kelfall, so if you need me, seek there.
Of course.
Careful.
But for the time being, I do need to go.
As do I. If you find any more of us from Currytown, let them know that there are others looking for them. Feel free to share our contact information.
Nice to meet you, dear.
It's good to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
As do I.
Goodness, all the strangest things happen in Orlandosaka.
Apparently so. I had of... conflicting feelings.
Whee! Shenanigans. Huh?
You know, I was wondering why I heard a dog howling.
Oh. You wondered? Whee!
I was like, what time is it?
Yeah, holy shit. I was going to ask. That's surprising. Is the lady? Good talk.
It's amazing what people will say.
So yeah, I hate to dip.
It's okay.
But I gotta go let my dogs out. He's very upset.
Oh no. Yeah, go. Poor puppy. Oh, I need to. Oh, where the fuck is? God damn it.
Oh, it is Michael.
Yeah, that was Michael.
Of course it's Michael.
You know how hard it was to not tell this lovely being the things that I knew? Because I'm not allowed to.
What? How dare you?
Everyone has information how to fix this situation, but I made a pact and I physically can't say it.
What the fuck?
I like how you tried
You
to get
bitch.
Brutus to engage with you. Brutus is just like, the bot is just... Nope.
If you're available Sunday, you'll know everything.
Yes, okay.
See, my thing is I'm
Probably
just
a
sitting
little
there
bit
like,
more if Michael decides to also spill the beans.
I think Michael might be pissed at me right now.
Oh my god.
Because he just went, if they make a deal, it's gonna fuck everything up. And I'm just like, I don't control what those women do. Don't look at me like that. I don't control this.
We didn't make any deals. We offered solutions.
I tried to talk to Michael too, and I tried because I couldn't tell if it was Michael. It wasn't very obvious. And so when I saw him again, I was like, "Name thyself, wench," and he just said no and walked away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is Michael.
It's not Michael. Okay.
I figured it was Michael.
I was talking with Doge when he respawned, and I was like, someone was eavesdropping, and he was like, who the fuck was it? Because I would have known if they were there, only except if it was Rogue. And I was like, yeah, it was Rogue. He was like,
Just hears this, he's like, Michael, you rat bastard.
No one can see me.
yeah. So what did you tell them? What did you tell them? Is that what you heard?
I told him that the cat made a deal with the yokai, stating that the cat would acquire the blood of those that the yokai had marked in exchange for a favor of some kind, and for the favor, it cannot affect the yokai negatively in any way, shape, or form. She can't be asked to not hunt those that she's marked. It can't hurt her anyway. Yada yada yada. Anything that's negative for her.
What?
and essentially.
Isn't that guy?
What the fuck is the last thing? I know I said it all. I shared everything I heard.
You told me about a shrine thing. You told me about a shrine thing.
Oh yeah, the shrine. I heard you mention the shrine and how excited you were about it. And so I was like, oh yeah, she also said something about a shrine that she's really happy for.
Wow.
Funnily enough, these ones over here also offered to make a shrine for her.
I figured
Yeah, we told people we were gonna. That was the idea.
Before Michael made me. Okay, here's the thing. Oh no, wait. If Michael hadn't made the deal, I guarantee you we would have the same result as what we talked about Wednesday today.
So I have three options now. I have Michael, I have them, and then I possibly have whatever the fuck Hearn is thinking of.
Oh god.
I'm so upset. She's gonna be talking.
Good part. I don't have blood, bitch. Let's go. Woo!
I had an idea that I shared with him to talk to her to come up with something for you.
Some Ghostbusters.
Some Ghostbusters type shit.
Memo to me, maim you for my next meeting. Let's go.
Okay, so you what the funny thing is, Flint?
I figured I didn't know. I figured because I don't know how your invisibility works. I think it's like basically you're not fucking there.
I basically don't exist. The way that Rogue does it, he is forcing himself between dimensions. It is set up in a way you cannot smell him, you cannot see him with thermals. He does not leave footprints. I have no soul. I am essentially invisible to the world, unless you can feel the shift in the air around you. And by that I mean like air pressure.
Yeah.
Well,
she can feel energy, specifically emotions.
Then no, you would not have said anything because Rogue is.
Okay.
Okay. Actually not.
I tried being funny and staring at you because I had nameplates on.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, no, she didn't know he was there. It was just being funny.
But yeah, so Amon is gonna talk to Kise about possibly setting up a meeting with Rogue because Rogue wanted to talk to Kise about something.
Okay.
And if Kise, with her knowledge, has some way to trap the yokai, at least for a short time, put Rogue or any other people that can turn off emotions or dampen emotions in some way, and just fucking starve her out until she can be moved or taken care of.
That's why it took me so long to get this
Is that something that they would want to do though? Because I feel like we had a pretty.
We had a good moment. We had a good moment. It's like girl power over here.
Bonded, you and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we bonded.
Yeah.
You got a yokai thinking people are fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, we absolutely think that so many people are idiots. Like, you okay to kami? It's fine. I think she'd be better as a kami.
Well, that's
honestly. She can join Kami Club.
Because of what Kise is, though, that's why the option is either move or take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, you gave up the right to be
Yeah. He's like, you're cool. You're not gonna kill me. I'll have to kill you if you make me, but I don't wanna. This is cool.
Also, the reasons why she said she'd get back to you on the whole shrine thing was because of Michael, because she
figure.
saw Michael like show up behind you guys while you were talking, and she's like, "I'll get back to you on that shrine thing. If with Michael that doesn't work out, then I'll have you guys make me a personal shrine."
Ah.
That's what I was about to tell them. Again, we had come up with the idea of like the shrine thing, right? And then like an hour or two later, I get told by Michael his deal, which is the same fucking thing. But now I can't tell them the nuances of, hey, maybe, because I had already told them the day before, like that Wednesday before I talked to Michael, can we get in a different location, right? But then I was like, wait, can I say that now that I made that pact with Michael? Because it's something I said before, but it's part of the deal, and now I'm fucked.
Damn it, Michael.
Yeah.
He was right there. You could have told me.
I can already kind of.
That man has smoked me before. How dare he not give me information?
I have an idea. And I really hope it plays out because it'd be really funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I won't say
Yeah,
it.
fair.
So that you guys have to find out about it.
I have a really dumb thing that I was gonna do that Vlanera was gonna give me potentially.
Who snitched?
I was
You can
gonna
still do that and then see how that goes.
Why is everyone getting shit from Vlanera?
No, here's the bit.
I technically am getting
Dumb man.
Sam like 32.5 years of his life. I'm gonna get that in a crystal. And I made the joke that was like, what if I just gave this to
Oh, thanks for being here, Cass.
fuck off? Like somebody's lifespan.
You found out for either
Would she fuck off?
or the HOA.
I give you life.
Remember correctly.
You're no longer dead. You're alive.
Yeah.
Years.
Think of anything. She could totally fucking join me at my shrine.
Because I'm like,
In my forest. She could be part of my yokai crew in the forest. We could have fun.
I'm going to be honest. This entire story could go 50 different fucking directions.
Yeah.
Because none of this is planned, Flint.
Good.
None of this is written out. None
Good.
of this is planned. She could become reformed. She could fucking die. I don't know. She fucking somehow gets Yagi going down into whatever the fuck Vanero's doing.
Fuck Vanero.
She just kind of fucks off. She starts helping you. I don't know. It could go 50 different fucking directions.
Give me your power. But like, you choose.
I just want to be at an onsen with this one, drinking fucking sake and chilling.
Nah, become my warlock. Give me more power.
If I have to do warlock thing, I will do it.
That would be interesting. Amon enters a warlock pact with the yokai, and he gains cursed energy powers.
Here's the thing, I'm not opposed to
Option
that,
number
right?
32, she becomes a lover, not a fighter.
If I have to end this with a
Amon learns
pact,
Black
I'll do that.
Flash. Amon learns Black
I'll do it.
And meanwhile, I had to be like, do not try to seduce the yokai, you stupid man. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not seducing you.
Not a moon. Not a moon. What, I don't know what the guy's name is.
Seducing me.
I don't know what the guy's name is with like the brown hair and the red cape and the ears.
There's so many people that want
He was like hanging around Saya. He had like more of like a model, kind of like a, I don't know. Chip? Okay, yeah, the one who said he wanted to seduce the yokai. I'm like, no.
I am like now tempted to just do a warlock pact. I am tempted to
Like, do not fuck this up for
I
us.
have to convince her. And at this current point,
I will not be kidding. Chip and Wisp had a very wholesome moment. They were literally just walking in the deep forest singing songs.
Why would I enter a pact with you?
See, that's way down the road if we ever get peace. You know, maybe I would warlock pact down the road.
And Chip was singing the
Seduce the yokai, not that yokai.
Bad character trait of I want
Doom if you tried to seduce the yokai at this point. No, she's technically an Onryo. She's an Onryo. I'm a kami now. I was a yokai at the time.
Do you want to fix you? I'll be a CA Saturday. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta pop out of here because it's almost 3:30 in the morning and I'm opening.
Oh shit, yeah.
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm opening.
Oh, have fun. Good talk.
Take care.
You guys are also having fun.
Hell yeah. That was good.
Time of my life, I've never hated
Let me just.
Oh shit.
Bad road. No, bad
How could you? How could you? Alright.
Like, I could solve this whole problem. If I didn't have a pact, I could solve this right now. I could make Kise happy, I could make Falira happy, I could make everybody happy. But I can't say what I want to say.
Hopefully I can say it on Sunday. I'll definitely be there.
Because I wanted to say the word personal shrine, right? Like, would a personal shrine work? But I couldn't say the word personal shrine. As in, like
Luckily, I have a
Okay,
day off
could.
on Sunday, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Kise is getting. Like, she started with like a Kamidana, and now she's getting her own shrine. But if she goes from Onryo to a Kami, then technically she becomes a different type of entity. She wouldn't fuck up everything. It could possibly change her, and then also she's under different rules. Good night.
Good night, honey. Good night.
Because then she's under Kami rules.
We have this one to deal with, then we have another one to deal with.
for the
potentially
tomorrow.
Yeah. Like, Kise's technically under Kami rules now, so now Kegare is kind of repellent for her.
What is it?
Huh?
They finally met.
They finally met! Let's go! In the rain.
You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's gonna just
If a
There he goes.
if a yokai with a much worse scaling just suddenly appears.
Oh, it's just gonna be the one from Russia.
Yeah. No, there is one. There is one. It's the one hunting the Yukio. It's the same species. She's just like 10 times stronger, and she's more melee based.
I will be the worst one. I'm getting my full shrine. I will be more powerful. Kise's at least thinking that she might be able to hold her off somewhat because, like, a lot of the Byotaro's powers are smoke-based and smog-based, and she is a smoke kami. I'm just gonna yoink that away. This is my domain, bitch.
Also, I saw Ryu just like, we should take her to see Amber, so I'm just like,
What do you think you're doing? Come here. Come on.
Damn right.
That bitch would kill all the students. I was like, Ryu, like, no, she'd kill us. Maybe you'd survive. I'd die. I'd die real quick.
I get to purify the spirit.
Alright, go now.
Oh, good night. I miss you already, nerd.
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you more. By the way, I talked to Couchy, and we're considering this. Thought about giving him the same bone charm that the twins had.
Oh. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Homage to them, but for him it would be a howl.
I'm probably gonna be using that because they're technically helping Ryesh with the fucking mind flayer in his head at the moment.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fully involved, if that makes sense.
Fucking great.
Ryesh is just like, I have a mind flayer tadpole in my head, like, bitch, we'll be right there. Like, you what?
I miss them so much. I miss the twins. I miss them so much.
That was great, yeah, it was great.
I want to at least work on shit in the downtime too, because I don't want to use those models anymore. They're so bad. I want to find better models.
No, it's understandable. That's understandable. I gotta get to work on Plague Rogue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to involve Kise in that, because I don't know, she's not involved in all that stuff. Like maybe like Malleus or fucking Zaris for Sig. Sig at least knows Church on the original, like, Inquisition. But yeah, she doesn't know any of those except for, like, Malleus. And, like, stuff on Metagram. And technically Mad King Thorn. To be fair, it'd probably be Mad King Thorn, but she's not, like, afraid of him. She's just pissed at him.
So, I've talked to Couchy about this. It's not necessarily fear, like it was stated. It's just mostly if it's affected you in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it would probably be Thorn at this point. Just pissed off. Like, you bitch, how dare you?
You motherfucker. Oh, cigar.
Ooh. Cigar.
There you go.
You could do so much better.
I could. You could smoke her instead.
Exactly. Exactly. Sig's been making pipes now. Might sell them at the meat rack.
If it was from the same RP universe, if I could, if it was the same one.
Damn it.
But it's not. Technically, yes. Well, I'm thinking about reusing this model for a different character that might.
Wait, Kirby?
So.
How did I miss that? Oh, thank you for the raid, Kirby. You were just chilling here.
So.
I didn't even hear that. What the fuck?
I must leave.
Oh, good night. How did I miss that?
Good night.
What if the yokai met a banshee? That would be cool. I would love to introduce her to. I would love to introduce her to Mona.
Hold on, you get
Yay! Have a good night.
Big hug. You get the less big hug because you're not tiny.
How was the stream, Kirby?
There you go.
Not tiny.
Not tiny. Big muscly lady.
Muscles.
Get rid of nerd.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but like my flight has been messed up throughout the map, and I don't know why.
Is it the collider?
I mean, yeah, something happened with the collider, but like I haven't changed anything with like the parenting, so I don't know why the fuck it's doing this.
Check with Unity just in case. Maybe Unity's fucked up something that it shouldn't have.
I think either it did or yeah.
It's on my end.
Because similar things happened with Nikki with Valera.
Yeah.
So I need to see, like, if it's not Unity, then it's interacting with the map now.
Yeah.
I can actually look at this. Where the fuck is my? That's connected properly. It's all connected as it usually is, so I think something's changed with how it connects to the map. And so yeah, it's still following my head bone. I haven't changed anything with that. Huh. Well, I'll make another upload again eventually.
Yeah, the worst comes to worst.
You kind of want to discuss the best way to kill someone. Yeah, exactly. Kise just wants to, like, be there for tea. That's all. Like, she can't be around death, but she understands, like, she appreciates some good schadenfreude. Okay, now I should probably end stream. Shit. Oh no, I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know. Like, it's just me sitting here. Oh, my. I can hear the terrible sounds from my mixer. There we go. Let's take that out so I don't hear the terrible sounds. Yeah, good night. Who can we send this hype train to now? Figure out who the fuck is still on to raid, because holy shit. Thank you all. I really appreciate it.
I liked your monthly supplies of pizza. It is mine now. Hand it over by your fridge.
I wish I had more pizza. I don't have any pizza right now. I got like maybe like one like 3-day-old breadstick. Unfortunate. All right, who we got?
3-day-old breadstick. Num num.
Susan. Oh, okay. Well.
I finally got some stuff done. Now I gotta work on.
I can't. I'm trying to see if I can find the window to
I got the
get
swimsuit
things.
done, so then I fucking finished Shock's model for today. And,
There we go. Okay. Get to.
I was just gonna do work.
Twitch
Gonna
stream.
work.
Ah,
Work.
thank you. Let me see if we can.
Will you look at me like
Oh,
that?
shit, I can't copy that from here. Here, walk to my desk and see if I can do that.
And be staring intently.
Actually, as a mod, do you not have raid privileges, Chaos?
I am working on your drawing. I have not forgotten. Fuck you.
No, just tried.
Fuck you.
Didn't let you do the /. Damn. Figure out how that works, because that would be nice. But yeah, let's, Alright.
No, you can't do that.
Here we go. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the raids tonight, everybody. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun with our yokai shenanigans and some Kari Town discussions. That was nice. I was not expecting that tonight. It's always good to have extra. I'll be back tomorrow night for Curiosum Macadamia. And then apparently Sunday there's yokai talk.
No.
So that should be interesting. So yeah. Appreciate you all. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night! Boop, 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 boop.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass partner.